Yo, 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 hey, how's it going, YouTube? Today we are, well, it's day two. Day two of our little journey here. Not yesterday, but the previous day, I spent a little bit of time. We beat normal, and then we leveled up to level 40. So we have a level 40 druid here. Um, we're gonna go right into nightmare here, but look at a little bit of our gear.
Good day.
Hey, Warif,
Now
how's it
greet.
going? Yeah, so some of our gear. We don't have the best gear in the world, but we're getting there. Um, we got ourselves this spiked club here. It's +3 to Raven. That's the important part about it. We have this skull cap with Turtur just slotted in for the mana after each kill because it's having a lot of mana problems trying to do bail runs. We'll see if we keep that. We also have this hawk helm with suit 2 to summon Direwolf, which isn't great, but it is useful. So like having this would be better for just a little bit of extra damage. We got ourselves an Ancient's Pledge pretty early yesterday for the resistances. We have this amulet here, which we really need to um, kind of upgrade. Getting something with like mana per kill would be a lot better for us. I don't think the mana per hit actually does anything. Um, but yeah, so our amulet's terrible. We have a stealth, which is great. We have this belt, which is decent. The faster hit recovery on the belt's always nice, and almost 30% res on that, which is great. We have this ring here with a couple resistances. That's all that matters on there. And then faster cast rate on this ring. Heavy gloves don't matter at all. They're worthless for us. They have a little bit of fire res, that's about it. And then I have the Sanders Rip Wrap. Anyways, let's keep going. We are in hell now, which is, which is great. Um, no, we're not in hell. We're in nightmare. I'm lying. I just love lying on the internet. Let me pause my stream so I'm not actually really looking at it. Perfect. All right. Anything else that I've opened that I shouldn't? Not particularly. Sweet. Okay. Got some of this. Okay, let us go over to Cold Plains. All right. Yeah, let's start. Let's get started. Hopefully we don't die, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like I said, we have a big mana problem right now, so hopefully that doesn't continue too much. These guys are really low level compared to me. I'm level 40, so level area level 36, so it should be kind of chilling. We'll just make sure to pick up mana potions on our way. Here is we gotta do the Den of Evil every time for sure, but we'll play a little faster this time. Not yesterday, but our first day, day one, we played pretty dang slow. Oh, I have my. Hopefully, is my D2 too loud compared to me? Maybe a little bit. Turn it down slightly. Yeah, day one, we spent quite a bit of time going ahead and. Oh, wow. We were like being super safe, and I was, wasn't really thinking how to play fast. So today we're gonna try and play a little faster. Yeah, so we leave a waypoint there at the Den of Evil. Come here, get this Cold Plains waypoint. Sorry, a portal at the Den of Evil. Let me go back. Saves a little bit of backtracking. Gotta resummon our.
This is where evil hides.
Ravens here. Ravens are our damage dealers, so Gotta make them work. Gotta level them up. Yeah, and then we just kind of walk through. It's pretty awesome, pretty nice. A flawless topaz doesn't hurt. Mana shrine, I guess. Come around here, let's kill these guys. Mana potion, perfect. Then we get ourselves nothing. There's nothing yet. We're just waiting. We are waiting for good news, really. Like I said, we're looking for a better helm for sure. Better jewelry, better gloves, better boots. Our boots are actually fine. I'm okay with Saunders riprap. I kind of like it. It gives, you know, 40% faster run walk, which I appreciate in times like these. Alright, look, we can take a look at our resistances. We're missing quite a bit of fire resistances. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess.
You have... Yes?
Sweet. Come here, we get a new skill point. We can put this in anything we want. I believe we're leveling up bear right now, summon grizzly. The goal is to get 2 bears.
My rogues, yes?
Go back to the cold plains, keep going. Sweet little amulet, we pick those up for sure every time. I'm gonna turn this down just a teensy bit more.
Need mana. Not enough.
Nothing really in the cold plains for us. I don't know what the game's deal is in not keeping my ravens selected. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if I'm accidentally scrolling or something. We have to do a little VOD review, see what's going on, but I want them to be on my right click. Oh, I guess, yeah, there's no real reason in killing things unless they're boss packs. Burial grounds, I guess we can do. I don't know, we're here. Usually I just turn around and walk the other way. Where are you, Blood Raven? You didn't say your... You didn't say your line. That's too bad. Alright. I think eventually, so what we have now, we have this mercenary that's casting lower resist. What I have in online on my other druid is an Act 1 mercenary with a crossbow, I think. It has on striking cast low resist, which is good. And then you just, you know, buff up the attack speed. And it attacks super fast and pierces a lot with like a razor tail. It's probably the goal eventually, but it's up players to 5 because we are killing it right now and we have an XP shrine. We want to make the most of the XP, actually XP we get. And hopefully we can find at least a boss back. Stony Field. Look for the waypoint, look for the stone so we know where they are. Because we will be saving Kane. Champion's work. Flawless. Sweet. Yeah, look at all this XP I'm getting here. Holy. Magic. 1P potions. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we almost leveled up from that. That's awesome. Our mercenary leveled up. That's awesome. But they're probably 40 now. What? They're level 25? Have they been... What? How? Were they dead when I was leveling yesterday? I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy. That is bonkers. Okay. A little bit of this. This cudgel has lifestone per hit, 2 to all 30 damage. Not something we're looking for, sadly. Faster run walk, yeah, we take that for now. 1 to paladin skills. I mean, yeah, we'll put it in our little thing. I'm wasting our EXP shrine right now. I'm being silly, but we'll put this in here, I guess. Don't we already have one of these? Yeah. Faster run walk. Okay, let's keep going.
I can hard. Hello.
Field. I believe up here is where the underground passage is. I should have put a waypoint down there, but I didn't. What am I gonna do now? You know. Stamina shrine helps us run super fast. Okay, let's go back to players one. There's, like I said, we don't really need to level that much here. We're going through. Because we can spend a little bit of time at Bale and level there. We could also do some Nightmare and Dario. Just try and get some better jewelry, which I actually will do. I'm gonna, once we get there, we're gonna do some Nightmare and Dario runs, just try and get some better jewelry since she has a better chance of dropping jewelry. We're not like looking for any specific unique jewelry, we're just looking for just a better ring, you know, something with light mana per kill or something. So, dark wood. That was a quick one. Quick little underground pass. Yeah, vitality. Get up to 300 vitality, I believe. And then start putting points into strength again so we can get a Monarch shield. Because what we need 75 points more-ish. This is 156, so we need 80 points actually, which is sorry. 80 points, you know, divide that by 5 is, you know, 10 plus 9, 19 levels. So we should probably start doing that once we're... I can even do it now. Start putting points in the strength because we have quite a bit of HP right now, I believe. MP. Oh yeah, we're gonna save game. Next time we see a waypoint, I think we go and save game. What is that? SW Shockwave. Arrows will pick up. Not what we're looking for. Enhanced damage needs to be a little higher, I think, or something like that. Another thing to note is with like your arrows and your bows and stuff, the plus bow, like you usually really want plus skills, but I think in this the plus bow and crossbow skill is not like necessary. It's not bad. I mean, obviously, plus the skills is always, you know, pretty dang good, but this is not it's not needed for bosons and you know. Okay, let's just keep going. We don't need to get the waypoint in every map. There's no reason for us to even come back to the Darkwood, so let's just keep going. I'll probably kill. I mean, it's right here. I'll probably kill Countess. Yeah, a little boss pack here. Looking for our waypoints. It's not there. Yeah. Yes. These minions. We stay and kill the minions for sure. Might as well. They give extra XP, so. So if we need 18 levels into strength, gotta start at 52 at the latest. But that is including our gear, because we have a little bit of gear. Item bonus is 11. Okay, come on. I do want to find the waypoint here, just in case we want to do a Nightmare Countess for whatever reason. Here it is, the waypoint. Let's go do Countess really quick. Shouldn't take too long. We have our teleport, which should help us in some situations. Or go ahead, yeah. We pick those up. They're always worth, like, you know, max money. Typically, I shouldn't say always. They're on average worth about max money. So we like to pick them up. This one is a bad example because it's not, but through here should be over here. Apparently not. Palace, amulet, basket. I might be going the wrong way. As soon as I get teleport, I just can never remember how to read these maps. Is that... Oh, it's right there. That's weird to me. That's why I still kind of walk through even when I do have teleport. All these jewels, or sorry, gems we're getting on the ground are great. We love seeing gems. That's a boss pack. Yeah, Grand Charm for that. Faster run walk. I mean, we'll take it. Yeah, okay. Let me keep going. We're walking pretty fast now. Look how much faster run walk we have. I mean, look, we can look at this and see we got 67? Not bad. All things considered, not bad. Something I probably should spend a little bit of time doing is, well, I should trade out my shoes to have fire resistance ones. I have, the set piece that gives fire resistance and run walk. It just doesn't give as much run walk, but it's probably worth being safer. Like, I'm not really in any danger right now. Route out. Wow. How fun. And then another towel from that room. Demonite boots. We should pick up boots and stuff. Okay. Back here, we're just gonna start putting points in strength now so I don't
Greetings.
forget. Those away. And sell all these.
Ah, very. I thought this. Greetings.
Train. Oh, sorry, stretching for a second there. Holy. Okay, yeah, let's go save Deckard Kane. Stony Field, it's kind of a walk, but make it work. There we go. Come into here. There we go. Yeah, it's important that our mercenary hopefully levels all the way back up so it doesn't die. Sweet. Alright. There's... Well, this is a great place to farm XP, but we're not trying to farm XP right now. We're fine. We spent time doing bail runs for a reason. Okay. Go into the Highlands. Yeah, we're making pretty good time. I mean, we got to like level 18 or something like that, or 17, doing Countess runs just to try and get our stealth. Which is just, honestly, the unluckiest I've ever been, I think. Being able to equip stealth before getting it, I don't know. I did spend a little bit of time going and getting the cube, though, to queue up 3 soul runes into... Not soul. I can't remember. Into the F, though. But, I mean, still. Took so long. Way too long. Alright, and we're here. There's a guys of demons.
Evil flows from here.
Alrighty. I check, I'm hovering over people's names, just to see if they're minions, because if they're minions, I'll stop and kill them for the extra XP. Although I don't need to level right now, like I'm chilling. It prolongs the amount of time I need to go until I, need to start leveling. If I make sure to kill all the minions. Plus they're also dangerous, so if they run up behind you, if you know they're dead, you're not going to get run up on. If anyone's joining from YouTube, I am planning on playing Blotros still. Obviously, it's a great, fantastic game. I just haven't really been recording it as much. I played a little bit of it offline, but just been really into Diablo 2 recently, and obviously I wasn't trying to make a Balatro channel. It's just, the first 18, 19 videos on the channel were Balatro, so I just uploaded a new video today though, playing Peak with a friend, which is really fun. Really fun. Great time. Peak is a fantastic game. Faster cast rate, passive magic skills. I guess it's probably better. Gets rid of a little bit of our res, but it has half freeze duration, which is useful. Sweet. That actually means we free up our ring slot with the faster cast rate. Right? Yeah, because we have 80. Wait, no, we have 40. 30, there's the breakpoint, and we should have 40 cast rate, yeah. So yeah, we can use a different ring with these gloves. It's very nice. Okay, where are we going? Once again, not too worried about getting the imbue quest this time around. If we find them, right, we'll do it. If we find the hammer, we'll do it. If not, we don't. Minion archers are scary. Okay, well, we found it. The smith. I will make weapons from your bones. Okay. Let's come this way. Yeah, it's right by each other. That's so fun. The jail. Once again, we're not worried about waypoints. We'll get, I think, in Hell, all of the waypoints. Just for corrupted zones, which we'll probably spend some time in. I'm not sure exactly what druid... Summon Druid's farms in LOD, which is the base game without any mods. Or it's talking about like not the modded content, I guess is more what I'm saying that. So I will need to figure that out, or I can just do corrupted zones, right? Which it's very unique and you get to do a whole bunch of different things. It's fun. The only thing I really can't kill is physical and cold immunes. Because my ravens do cold damage. I think the rest of my guys do physical damage. So, if they're immune to both of those, we're toast. But other than that, we're cool. Yeah, I don't think it would be smart for us to go right into mapping. Tier 1 maps. I think we should spend a little bit of time, get our character a little better before we do that. These maps are dangerous, believe it or not. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Oh no, I teleported behind this torch. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry, not teleport, it's gust or something. You gotta use the right vernacular. Else I'll never be taken seriously in the Diablo 2 community. I think it's too late for that though. I'm a little too young to be taken seriously in the Diablo 2 community. Not that I want to be taken seriously, if we're being honest here. What's the fun in that? Oh. Perfect. 100 mages. Got this barrel here. It's narrating at this point. I'm just saying what I see out loud. I don't think that's the way to do it. Oh shit, that was needlessly dangerous. I was scratching my face for a second there, so I didn't have my hands on the keyboard. Goodness, there's just small things like that I should not be doing if I want to live long and hardcore. Oh dear. Oh dear. I could also get some music playing. That's something I could do, but probably should. I have it set up so that it won't go to YouTube, but we'll go to here because I don't know how to. I don't know if there's a way to make it so the bot doesn't get it. But yeah, I just don't know what music I'd even listen to. I guess I could listen to 40-year-old music if it's, you know, 40-year-olds are the only ones playing this game, right? No, I'm joking. Obviously trolling. Level Barbare, get our points into strength so we don't forget. Honestly, kind of scary noises when the wolves are eating the corpses. Control. Yeah, no. Perfect. We're getting a little better at this map reading thing. I think just my brain is starting to recognize patterns and I'm not like consciously recognizing. Okay, this is better than this ring because I don't need the CR anymore. And then we come over to our Tracy. Give you the hammer.
Oh, thanks. What can
Yep,
I do?
I got you. And then we never use that because I never use the imbue quests. Just forget about them, you know?
I should regret it.
Okay. Inner cloister. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's go kill Dario. I don't think this took us too long. I mean, definitely could be faster. It would be a lot faster on like a sorceress or if I wasn't playing hardcore. We like taking our time. We've leveled up, you know, 3 levels since starting and yeah, we haven't died, which is the most important part. That would really slow us down in this journey if we die. Okay, we need to get the waypoint on this level. Now we do have the luxury of being able to like reset the map if it's not good. But this seems great so far, so I don't see a world in which we do that. I mean, it was almost not worth going back down to that portal. Kind of crazy how lucky that was. We'll see if this is lucky as well on this Catacombs level 3, if we have a good Catacombs or not. Grand Charm. Nope. Let's teleport. We're teleporting around, which messes with my map reading abilities because I'm not very good at the game. Like, I don't really know how to read the maps, so the intuitive nature of where to go kind of gets torn away if I teleport, but we love our mercenary leveling up, level 31 now. That's great. Surprised my mercenary isn't dying. That's good news. Means I'm doing something right. Hawkmail I'm not picking up. What? Actually, I have no idea. What is Hawkmail? What is it? It's up here, right? I lost it. I don't need it. Oh, it's down right there. Yeah. It's really out of the way. A little overextended here. Cool. Yeah, not this way. We'll do this. More minions over here. Yeah, more minions. Get XP. Gotta stop for it. Cool. Alright, well, it's the last place we're checking. Which, you know, is fine. Yeah, it's actually pretty close, though. Which is good news. We're gonna walk through here, give us a little bit of space, clear this out. I think the fight should go pretty smoothly. I mean, I think it should be completely fine, so. Oh, okay. There's minions right there. Or. Oh, okay, that wasn't in from. We get a ring? Nightmare and Dario, I mean, not really what we expected. Not from one of the packs, but. Hey, I can't complain. What is that? And then another ring. That's great. It is okay, mallet ring. Snake cord. Nothing crazy. Probably Arctic Myths. Okay.
Hello?
Arctic Myths. I have to talk to Warrev.
Where can I take you?
You don't even have to go east to Bug and Dario, but we do it anyways. I'm a little superstitious.
Now that I'm done.
And it's Nightmare.
Your presence
Okay.
honors me.
Alright, let's talk to Kane.
Greetings.
Thank you. Private stash. Okay, Arctic Myths. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Okay, why is this in here? I don't need it. Poison skill damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, we hold on to this. We're low rolled, but yeah, we keep that. For poison build, I think. And this ring, I guess we hold on to in there. Okay. Fire resistance, 9 dex, 14 life, 52 mana. I think I like this better. It has a little bit of resistances, which help. And this is just a battering, so. Alrighty, let us do some
Welcome
Indario
back.
runs. See if we can get ourselves some good jewelry, a good amulet, good everything really. Catacombs, yeah, I mean it's super fast. We walk through here, teleport over there maybe. Go down through here. I need to summon my ravens. Do I up the players count now? Am I confident enough to do that, I believe? I think so. Players 5 maybe? Well, we summoned Endario before swapping the players count, but that happens. Antlers, Hellblade, Coleman's Point. Just save and exit. Let's keep going. Should resummon all my ravens. This way, got a couple big boys right here. Now, something I actually need to figure out if players count affects the amount of damage that the enemies do to you. I have no clue. That's something I just don't know. Something I should figure out for sure, but I don't know. It takes a little bit to kill it at players 5, but that is a-okay. Light gauntlets, goblin toes are nice. Siege crossbow we're not going to worry about. And these claws we'll pick up. There's a lot of good gear we can get from
Good day.
Nightmare and Dariel, so I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here. That doesn't matter to us. These goblin toes are great. Cohen's Point, I don't think matters too much. We'll hold on to it though. Hell Plague. Yeah, we take a Hell Plague. Due to fire skills is nice. It's a good early like fire sorceress sword. Antlers are useless. These light gauntlets are useless. Okay. Sell them, and then we go again. We don't have a level goal that we're trying to get. Oh, well, I do want to actually sell them. Yeah, we don't have like a level goal we're trying to get right now. We're just trying to get gear. The reason we're at a higher players count is for extra gear, not for the extra XP. I mean, obviously the extra XP doesn't hurt in any way. I will still stop for minions and stuff, of course. Who do you think I am? Silent Grizzly. Gothic plate. I mean, I can sell that for quite a bit. Oh, went the wrong way. Okay, let's get me some MP potions if possible. It's a crappy one, but it'll work. With how much MP we have, then crappy ones will suffice. Let's telly stomp onto this guy actually, just to get him out of the way. Let's kill this Andario guy. Here we go, a ring. That's what we're looking for. I think we already have one of those. Okay, is the ring any good? Yeah, we do. The ring is not very good. Get my zoo all summoned in and keep going. Yeah, we are one animal off of being max zoo, kind of our goal, which is just having one extra bear summon, which we get at level 20. At level 20, base level 20 bear. I should preface that. Yeah, you can have level, I don't know, 30 bear and not have base level 20, and you only get one bear, so you really want to get base level 20 bear. Meaning level 20 without any plus the skills. Perfect. Grand Charm. Essence of Suffering. Yeah, we get a couple of those, I guess, from this farm.
Greetings.
What is this? Interesting.
Greetings.
Get ourselves some mana potions since we haven't been able to solve our mana problem with the mana per kill. It would have been completely solve our mana problem, but I have faith. Walk past those guys. These guys we do not walk past. Yeah. Oh, wow. Why you open poppables? Just random shards. Milestone shards, pretty awesome. Argument for maybe not being players 5 since it takes a while. Maybe go down to players 3, but perfect. Tinkered Skull. Not really what we're looking for, but it's good.
Stay a while and listen.
It's not really good, but do all res for wearing that. Interesting. Oh, am I not? Somebody a magic find? Huh. Do we do this? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll use those for the extra magic find, I guess, and it helps our resistances quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, why not? A little bit of set maxing never hurt no one. Besides Endorial. Over some of my ravens. Wasted a little bit of time there, it's okay. Yeah, they're minions. They're not minions, I mean. Just gotta teleport. Yeah. Not gonna affect our killing power at all. Besides, you know, having less mana per kill. But we'll affect our magic finds a decent bit, actually. So. Not really something we're too needing. We're not needing magic find too much right now. It doesn't hurt. Grand Charm. We'll look at the belt.
Greetings.
I should just save an exit right after killing, but I have I don't know. I have a weird habit sometimes of not doing that. All right. Okay, level those guys, or summon those guys, keep going. Level 45. Yeah, we grab those. On our way. I don't think we're high enough level to be getting skillish to drop. But it'd be a pleasant surprise if I beat one right now. Skillers being a grand charm that, you know, gives plus the skills. Very, very strong. a lot of characters, that's what you want to fill your charm inventory with. Jalic Mantle, Tier Haunch. Tier Haunch is our boots, right? Yes, they are. Doesn't have 2 to vigor, but we'll not do it. Alright. And we keep moving forward. Catacombs. XP Shrine, sure. Why not? Another Essence of Suffering, that's nice. I mean, I'm not like too worried about that. So, in order to reset your skill tree and like your stats, you get this thing called a Token of Absolution. And you get it by killing, Andariel, and getting the Essence of Suffering. And there's some other essences from Mephisto, Diablo, and I guess also Duriel technically drops it as well, but Diablo and Bale. And then you keep them together, get the Token of Absolution. You can also, in single player in this mod, buy Token of Absolutions for gold. So, not like super needed. Still nice. So you don't have to spend, quite a bit of gold doing it, but. Angelic thing. It's fun. Spike Club, Summon Grizzly. That's actually pretty good. 3 to Summon Grizzly. But I think we prefer the Ravens right now. How far are we getting in? I mean, I want to beat Nightmare today. I do want to get good jewelry before like calling it quits, but I don't know. Only so many Nightmare Andy runs I want to do with a crappy build, I mean, we could go until we max out our bear. That would work. The good thing about, so if we look at our skills, so we're going into bear first, right? Every time we put a level into any of the summons, our ravens do get stronger. And the bear's also just really strong. He's a really big tank, and then we can get 2 of them once we get 3 more points. Yeah. The synergy of, summon Spirit Wolf, summon Dire Wolf, our wolves aren't getting any stronger each level, but our ravens are, and our bear is. And then we're gonna start leveling up one of our wolves. I can't remember which one first. And then every level after that will give us buffs to every single one of our summons, which is nice. Okay. Not really what we're looking for, but hey, we take it anyways. Save and exit right away. I'm like, I don't know. Spine Ripper. What does this do? 1 all skills, 200 ED. That's interesting. Friends monster heal. Definitely a use case for that. Cath and Seal. I believe we already have one of these, right? Nope. It's our first one. And our, you know, many to come for sure. Alright. Come into here. Fly over there. Kill all these guys. Small charm, that's good. I like charms. Right now, kind of our wolves aren't necessarily damage dealers so much as, you know, my ravens and bears are. But they do still tank up quite a bit of HP for us, so they're worth summoning. And they still do, they don't do like no damage, they just don't do as much damage. Wow, Skin of the Viper Magi, really good finds. Really good find, that's nice. It's our first like actually really good drop. Nice, 25 all res is, hey, okay. Yep, that is awesome. Okay, Falcon Mask as well, we'll take this. It is not what we're looking for. Nice, should we just slam this? We have stealth, in case it isn't good. Yeah, let's slam it. Oh, there's stuff in here. Forgot. Oh, this is being sold. Oh, these claws are bad. No, I put them right back in. There we go. Okay, let's use one of our shards, and this is our first corruption, first slam of this account of my single player hardcore. Is it any good? Is it any good? Let's see. Okay, it didn't break. Not good, but it didn't break, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Nice, yeah, I think it's worth using for sure. Does it give resistances, right? Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling on resistances now. Nice, that's awesome. That is good news. Let's put the stealth in here just in case we die. Save us a little bit of time in the future. Nice.
Yes?
First good drop. That's exciting. I mean, that makes a lot of farming worth it for sure. It also increased our damage a decent bit on our ravens. +1 skills is always good. How many more are we doing? How many more runs are we doing? I think, yeah, we said we were gonna go until maybe we maxed out our bear. I think that's the latest, or until we get, you know, good rings. It's a really good drop so far, though. I mean, I cannot be mad about a whatever. Viper Magi. Perfect. It allows us to, once again, be a little more free with our FCR, because it gives us 30 FCR right off the bat, which, you know, I could go higher than 30 FCR. I probably should eventually, but our next breakpoint's 46, which I would need basically probably like 20 FCR to get that like consistently. Which I just don't feel like it's worth putting that much more into it. So, because right now we're at 40, I believe. Yeah. All right. Okay. Crazy.
I can't carry
Got lots of items here. Okay. Save, quit.
Hello.
20 IES, 24 defense, Tinker's Crowbill. Obviously, we're not using this. There's no reason for me to use this, but it's kind of fun. We're getting like the whole set. I should. What am I doing?
Good day.
Should be using Deckard Cane, but this aimut's not worth holding on to. We already have a Sanders. Which one's better? This one is better. And then this is not really useful at all. Sweet. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right here, but I'm gonna mute and shake up this protein shake. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I left my... 1 second. Goodness gracious me. Okay, I'm back. Back for reals now. Oh. Okay, we are level 46. 3 more levels to go, possibly. If we're wanting to get max bear before we moved on. I mean, we already got a really good upgrade. But I really want some jewelry. I'm surprised we haven't got much. Yeah, everyone get on Endario, everyone. Gather rounds. Break his orb. We already got one of those. Mask, all that stuff is not really anything to care about. Catacombs. Another bear level. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Wrong thing. It's okay. Teleport here, even though it takes us a little bit to come through here now. Perfect. So this guy, we got a jewel. Hey, that could be nice, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I feel like it's a lot more kills if we're really wanting to. Okay, what's this? 3-point jewel apparently. It has 5 to strength. I don't think that's... The life after each kill is good. Strength maybe is decent. Replenish life is probably useful. Why is it a caster jewel? I'm confused. I'll be honest, I don't get it. Life after each kill is good though, I think. We'll hold on to it. Obviously. Okay. Next, what are we doing? What are we doing? Catacombs. Yeah. We should probably just keep going. I don't think we're gonna get better rings. I mean, we did get an upgrade. Did get better rings technically, so I don't know. I can't be too mad. We'll just have to stop for all the rings along the ways. Okay. Needlessly dangerous. Saigon Shelter. Yeah, I think that's our first piece of that, which is good. Nice. Another jewel? Okay, that's cool. Light belt. Yeah, we take that large charm just in case it's good.
Yes.
79 to life. That's really crazy. I wish I had fire resistance, but oh no, we keep doing this. I didn't realize it was. That's unlucky. The base is low, so it doesn't have a lot of slots in it. That is sad. What's the required level on this? 30? Yeah, that's crazy. That is sad. I should throw that on the ground. I don't want to up it. It's not worth upping. This we reroll. Okay, good jewels. We're gonna put just in a whole nother tab, I think. I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do there. Okay. I gotta drink a little bit of my protein shake. I'm hungry. Okay. I think we just keep going. Um, we have decent rings. They're not great, they're not bad. Uh, belt could use an upgrade. These are decent now too. I don't think we need that, but we'll wear it for now. Okay, let's go. Let us go. Sewers here. Yeah, we'll start by getting our ottoman done. This might be the wrong way. Try to go this way. This is definitely the wrong way. Wait. Is it up here? What am I to do? Where am I to go? It must be the other way. I'm just confused now. Thought I knew how this stuff worked. I guess not. Oh, I should players down. Players down. Players. So we can kill things fast. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess there's just enemies there. I'm not used to that. Sewer level 2. Okay, once again, we don't care too much about the waypoint in Nightmare. Honestly, even in Hell, we don't care too much about the waypoint in the sewers, because we can always just go from the top. If it's a corrupted zone, it'll be corrupted in zone sewer 1, 2, and 3, so we want to go maybe through all the sections, but... Insight. Yeah, I don't think we need an insight anytime soon. I mean, I guess it would fix our mana problem, wouldn't it? There's that. It's a good question. What's better, lower resist or fixing my mana problem? We gotta just pick up the rings, man. We got to. I'm doing dangerous things in which I'm, you can probably hear me swallowing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm drinking my, my drink while walking here, but sometimes you gotta take some risks. 14 Rs is something we can use. I don't need to pick up the scroll. What am I doing? Cool. Not bad. That's loud. Holy, sorry about that. Gets.
Rudiment.
We want to get a point in Oak Sage, so that's why we're using our skills there. Because I think Oak Sage is better for me in the long run. Is there a wire on the ground? Yeah, there's. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. You get quite a bit of XP from these beetles, which is always nice. Just gotta be careful around them. Lion Helm. I believe that is, yeah, Barbarian. Okay, I'm pretty positive that the way forward is not going to be right here. I think it's going to be up this way instead. Well, I guess I'll be damned. It's my bad. Here it is. Well, a little bit of a time waste there because I thought I was being clever with my map reading skills, but I just don't know anything. And yeah, we can spend a point once we are max bear, which, you know, we're 1 point off of now. We can spend a point to just get Oak Sage before we start leveling up one of the other wolves. Don't matter too much. We don't need the turret room. Why am I going back for that? Oh, silly me. Oasis, okay. Looking for the maggot layer and the waypoints. If possible. Waypoint just saves time. If we don't get the waypoint here, and we see the maggot layer, and then we see the next area, Lost City, then we go into the Lost City. I believe this is the pathway into the Lost City. Okay. Well, now we look for the waypoint in the Far Oasis, I guess. Unless the maggot layer is close by. I don't know. Alrighty, well. Let's go find the waypoint in Lost City. Or the thing. Or the temple. Well. Valley of the Snakes, there we go. Almost got in there before it went dark. It's quick. Okay, things are leveling up here. What's my mercenary at? 38? It's getting there. Demonite gloves. Ooh. Head Striker, that's a new one. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a Grail or not. I don't know. I really need to make that decision soon. So I can start tracking it or get a tracker. Mesh armor. Keep this going. I don't know why I keep picking up the HP pots. Those aren't the ones that matter for me as much. Okay, it's coming this way. An email. Nope, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, chilly. It's supposed to be a hot day today, so I wore kind of a, you know, not super thick outfit, you know, pretty thin. But this morning it's been pretty chilly, so I gotta put on a jacket or something for now. Here we go. I'll put this on. Right by my desk. Comfy little jacket. Boom. And we're off. Got our jacket on. Yeah. It's always scary. These guys can be very dangerous. So you can teleport sometimes? Yeah, there we go. We take him out though. Just like that.
The sun warms the world.
And now we go to our waypoint. Go find the maggot lair. Yeah, I guess we put that away really quick. Yeah.
I've been speaking with Lord Jerry. The Viper amulet you bear is
Yeah, I don't need to talk to Kane. Let's go. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Jewel. Is it over here? Hmm. It's gotta show up eventually, right? It's right here. Oh, it is right here. Okay. The last place I checked, obviously. Gotta be careful with the minions, but they should give us quite a bit of XP, which is nice. I'll just do this. Perfect. A little bit of lightning enchanted, never hurt nobody. That's bad. Okay. Get the down now. Come down here. We can teleport again. More of these guys. More boss packs. We don't mind. I mean, we have 6B, so. Nice, it's perfect. Mag layer 3. Almost done with the maggot layer. I usually hate it, but they fixed it in Project Diablo 2. I think they've made it 2 wide tiles instead of 1 wide. Pretty good. And so you can kind of just walk around still. You don't get trapped in between enemies and have a bad time, so. As easily, I should say. It's like I could still walk past there, and in the regular maggot layer I wouldn't be able to do that at all. Goodness, man. What are you casting? What spells are you casting, man? Just cast low resist. That's all you're good for. Here it is. Immune to cold, but didn't stop us. Stop the king. It's cool. Let's keep going. Because I wish I was immune to cold right now, man. I'm chilly. Sheesh.
You may.
No, I'm just gonna go. I don't think the waypoint's yet. I guess 1 lower. I wasted my teleport. It's fine. I believe there is a waypoint here, though, right? Yep. Then we go down 1 more time, and then this we go into the center. Perfect. I don't know if they're immune to physical in Nightmare or not, but I know in Hell there's a lot of physical immunes in here. Alright, so in Grizzly, we can 2 Grizzly Bears now. Look at that. Pretty awesome. Let's go. I like to go this way first, pretty much every time. We can go this way. Yeah, it looks like they're not immune to physical yet. It is later. Flawless, yeah. This is apparently a great place to farm for materials in Hell. Apparently not even just in Hell. I mean, this is crazy. Amount of flawless gems I'm getting here. Pretty awesome. Okay, well, can't always first way. We didn't. We fourth wayed last time. In normal, I'm pretty sure. I don't have keys. Okay, let's go into our stash really quick. Stash some of this stuff. Drink some of our potions, because let's be honest, we don't need all of them. Cool. Let's keep going. Oh, do I have something in my cube? No, we're good. Oh wait, we do this. I forgot, it's quicker.
It's locked.
Click on the clickables. Hopefully you see a key or something sometime soon. I'm surprised we haven't seen any keys. I like the max keys. Just be able to click on the chests and stuff. I like to pop them open and get items. So this is magic. Attackers take damage of 269. I mean, that's like, I don't know. I don't know if that matters or not. I don't know how much life people have. 26 life is worth holding on to, I think. Instead of this. Yeah. Okay, you guys are you guys are eating good, I guess. Goodness. So many items. Wait, Chaos Sanctuary is OP. I'm kidding. 14, 15 life. Wait, these are good. Good charms. Nice.
I need a key.
We love some plus to life charms. I mean, plus 14, plus 15 life. I mean, yeah, that's useful. It's useful. Very useful. Nah. I don't know. Amulet, I guess. Cool. Let's keep going. Alice. Yeah, we did it. Oh, I missed. Okay, whatever.
Seeker, finally.
Pleated belt, I think, is
Nightmare.
good enough. Cool. Let's keep going. Quest log is circle with the circle underneath it. That's our first one, Eisenhart's case.
I need mana.
And yeah, I don't know. You kidding me? I don't know where all the tombs are. We just like to walk around to find them. Gives us a reason, you know, stretch our legs and get some steps in. Take a little stroll. Starting to think that. Starting to think it doesn't exist. Okay, we got it though. Large one of these. Because you never know when the charms are actually going to be good. You just never know. They might be. Not the right way. Not quite. Apparently I just ignored this door here. I don't know what I was thinking. HP. Holy water sprinkler. What is in it? What even is that? Is that a interesting? I didn't know that was the name of that item. Nice. Book Sage, and now we're done with that. What is our Sage on? D. Now we level up. So this is Summon Spirit Wolf. This cares about Summon Spirit Wolf. This cares about Summon. So we level up our Summon Spirit Wolf next. Yeah, yes. Come on. Where am I going? Just keep going the wrong way. Is it 156 for Monarch or is it 164? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I mean, it's a jewel. Well, I guess I probably actually don't want to reroll jewels yet, huh? So if it's bad, it should be scrapped. I'm not high enough level though. Don't worry about that. Jared Stone, we can pick that up, I guess. You never know. 2 to chain lightning is actually Not bad, but doesn't really matter for us. It's not great either. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I guess I'm tired. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I've been sleeping well. Not sure why. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna explore this whole entire chamber though, because I don't know how to map read. It's also kind of why I maybe want to get into speedrunning. That would require me to actually learn and then retain the the all the maps and how to run them. Cause I know it's not that hard. I understand the concepts. I just haven't retained which ways to go and what maps. So. Nice. Let's keep moving forward. Cruise, I guess we'll pick up. Stop kicking the burns, man. What the heck? What's your problem, man? Stop! Dude, that's disrespectful, man. What are you doing? Oh, that's dangerous. Started taking a little too much damage for comfort there. Gotta keep you guys on the edge of your seats, though. I mean, we could die at any moment. With this gameplay. You kidding me? We're max cold res, right? Yeah. Ugh. Get him. Yeah, and he's dead. 2 essence of suffering. That's kind of fun. And that is Duriel dead. Wow. GG's. GG's.
I thank you, Lord.
Okay.
I know what faith is. I feel this is.
The Ark. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Oh, we're done. Wait, what am I doing? We go to Act 3 now. Yippee.
Greetings. Ahoy, mate.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the... Just being silly at this point. Oh my goodness. Okay,
You have
there we go. Come back in here, teleport to here, go to mesh.
Gerentel. Good evening.
Sail east.
Greetings. Welcome.
Alrighty. something with our little protein shake now. Now we can
I
focus
know.
up. Um,
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man. Okay. Anything we need to do before we continue? Oh no. Test. Okay, we're good. I might have DC'd for a second there. Hopefully not, but I might have. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, yeah. We're Act 3 now, which is great. We just gotta keep moving forward. Nightmare, doing good. I don't think anything too bad can happen anytime soon. Yeah. Spider cavern. Yeah. Okay, that drained my stamina so fast. Got hit like once. Gotta be careful. As I teleport into groups of monsters, but hey, that's the way to do it. There's demons over here. We got our Jade figurine. There's some life points for us once we do that quest. Nightmare Mephisto is something we could farm, but once again, I think we're kind of chilling on gear right now. It's not the best, but I think the upgrades that we can get are gonna be minimal. Especially because we already got our Skin Viper Magi. I mean, yeah. Which realistically isn't that great for us right now. It helps with the cast rate, helps with +1 skills, but like, I don't really need the cast rate. Over here, okay. Where are you? Where are you, Spider Forest? Not Spider Forest, Spider Cavern. This is Great Marsh now, right? Went too far? No, not quite. Level 40, well, area level 49. Level 50, so we're keeping up, which is good. Spider Cavern, sweet. I think we should keep moving forward though. And come back to this. Well, actually no, Spider Cavern's easy to teleport through. To and back from, so not a big deal. Do want to be careful though. Don't want to perish in this area. Alright, we can just come back here now. put this eye in. Oh, that was a rejuve. Alrighty. Gotta find the flared jungle now. Into the Great Marsh, all that fun stuff. I think this is gonna be, yeah, a Great Marsh angle. I don't think we're gonna skip Great Marsh into flared jungle, sadly, with this map, but that is okay. Holy moly. Summon Spirit Wolf. Increase our damage a little bit. If we go through here, does it go anywhere? Listen to the Great Marsh, which I believe we're gonna have to go through. Sadly. There's no souls, which is good. Okay. Eventually we'll make it through for sure. Skill Shrine, don't mind if I do. Yeah, keep getting strength. Let me hurry and check to see if it is 156 to equip a monarch. Monarch. D2R. Yeah, it's 156. I was right. I should just never question myself ever. Come on, where are you? Where are you, Flare Jungle? Is it up here? Yeah, sure. Surely it's up here, right? Yeah, for sure. Puke Shank. Kill his ass. There we go. Keep going. You know, it's great. Marsh Waypoint. Man, where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Lost in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games. Welcome to the jungle. Everybody. I hear you scream. Okay. Holy moly. A lot of enemies here. We're fine though. Get a super chest. We're exploring the Great Marsh, I guess. Don't mind. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay. Is it up there? It's gotta be, right? Also, my mercenary is definitely very neglected right now. Rite of passage. What's that? 30 faster roam walk. Cannot be frozen. Yo, that's pretty good. I think we put it on.
Good day.
That is awesome news. Because, yeah, it cannot be frozen. I mean, we haven't really been dealing with that at all, but I was even thinking about putting on this ring to get us cannot be frozen since we already have half. But yeah, works great. That works perfect, actually.
You know. Yes.
Let's just get this quest over with really quick. The mischief, get the
What brings
phoenix.
you?
Run up here to Alcor. Damn it.
Good day. Damn it. I wish you be. Ah, the gold.
Wish you people would just leave me alone. So real. So real, Alcor.
Never. Ah, good to see you.
Okay. I don't know why I'm putting that up there. We're in third jungle now, thank goodness. We made it. Valorian. Hey, that's pretty good. I think it's the highest room we've gotten so far. There we go. Flawless diamonds are really nice to get because we want to get our perfect diamonds to slot into our monarch shield when we eventually get it. The extra resistances. This is not the right way, but hey, we got our waypoint from it, I guess. Don't really need the waypoint, but we'll get it. Enchanted. Okay. Teleport over here. Grab this well. This has got to be right here. Got to be. Level 51 ain't bad. See, I don't have mana problems anymore, like as much. It makes you wonder. Okay, what even is this place for, man? Just to break my heart? Goodness, the in-game noises was sounding like some sort of fizz going off. It still was sounding like that too. And I thought there was like a leak or something in my house. Had to take out my headphones for a second. Gosh. Bugs or something. I hate that noise. Now I can't stop hearing it. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I'm going crazy. Going crazy in this forest. It's my given.
Well, Ormus may know something about this unusual.
Yeah, there we go. Holy, it's away now. Gosh, that's terrible. Oh. Nice. Love hearing the sound of my mercenary leveling up. Gotta be careful with the dolls. Because I believe there are dolls down here, so. Sanders Taboo. We don't need that. Do we? We already have those, right? Yeah. It's the 20 IS gloves. Oh shit. Okay, let's keep running. At a time. Keep running at a time. I should probably get music on. I really should. Then the stream would just turn into me looking for music all the time. So we gotta find the right vibe, you know? Summon Spirit Wolf. Another level, a little more damage. Pretty awesome. Here we go. Getting all these kills. Having a grand old time. Yeah, right here. I believe it's right up here, no? Maybe not. Maybe it's up here instead. Callum's brain. There we go. Is this good? Nope. Not good. Wait, a striking amp damage. Maybe. Maybe. Light gauntlets. What's this all about? Nope. Okay, let us keep going, I guess. Open wounds. I don't think we're gonna be making an open wounds thing anytime soon. If we get enough, we'll probably make an open wounds whirlwind barb or something like that. I think that'd be fun, but until then. Tell him we don't gotta worry about it.
This magic. Hello.
Half freeze duration. It's just not good. You can have it back, man. Okay. Let's start jungle and then we'll walk. Good little stroll. Up through all this. Oh. Layer. I hardly know her. Let's keep going. 30%. I don't know what I'm saying. Why am I saying 35%? Was I picking up rejuve? What the heck? I'm going crazy, man. I'm going crazy. Here we go. Exot's Keen? What even is that? Not something I care about. I'll keep it, I guess. I mean, like I said, we're debating on if we're doing a grail or not, which is something I should have just bit the bullet on and done at this point, for sure. Maybe set something up for it. Okay, we don't care about the waypoint. We're just gonna go all the way to Bazaar, and then in the Bazaar, we'll get the waypoint in the Bazaar. Teleport into here, perfect. Mercenary's level 52 now. Finally caught up to us. Pretty awesome. We got the sewers, we got in the Bazaar, we're looking for the temple that we want to go into. Get our free stat points. Ring back there. Don't care too much about that ring now. Here's the waypoint, I guess. Here it is. Oh, 53 in here, okay. Finally, behind on levels now. Chain boots. Yeah, we should pick those up. Get that tome. Just instantly bring it back to this guy. Not worth it.
You have found. Greetings.
Trade. Okay. Yeah, we put him into strength. We'd need not too much more, not too many more levels. So again, we're getting strength from like this ring here. It's 2 strength. This something else. Probably getting strength from, unless it's just charms. But I wanna probably have 156 base strength because my charms and all my gear is gonna be pretty versatile in what actually is being used. So I'm gonna put some of this in here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make another page for druid gear that we're not using now, and we'll only use if we die. I think that's about it. This as well is not really something we're gonna keep in there, I don't think. Okay. Rune Temple. No, we go into this waypoint here. Go into the sewers. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Grand Charm. 6 dexterity. It's, you know, more than 0 dexterity, but I don't really need the dexterity right now. Eventually I'll want to get a good shield that'll help me block more, but that's a whole thing. I thought the Monarch would help me on my first druid. I thought the Monarch would help me block more, but I don't exactly understand I guess I just don't know what the calculations for blocking is. I know dexterity matters. I know level matters, but I thought your shield quality matters, but I don't think it does anymore. So back here. Start healing a little bit. No reason to be low on health. Oh my, maybe I have to get some caffeine or something in me. I usually not this tired. I don't drink caffeine very often. I used to drink a ton of caffeine growing up. I mean, like, a ton. Like in my teenage years, not that I'm, I'm still young, but I drink so much just soda, diet sodas. But I decided to not do that as much. I wanted to have less caffeine just to see if I could increase my heart health, and that's worked, but soda's tasty, man. I like soda a lot. I wish I could just have soda all the time, man. It's yummy. Here it is. Gonna walk over here, grab this. And a flawless amethyst to go with it. Don't mind if I do. That's awesome. Look at the bazaar, even though it's a little bizarre. Okay, I'm sorry. That was on me. That was not a good one. Gotta get better at those. Upper Kuros, we don't care about the waypoint here, we just care about getting the Trav. And then we'll get the waypoint. Okay, well it's right here. We'll get the waypoint in Travancore, but accidentally walked into a house there. What? Oh, oh, small turn. Let's go. That's bad. Keep going. Travancore, we are here. Imagine that. Not a lot left to do in Nightmare besides beat it and then level. Well, I guess we have 3 acts still. I mean, we're in the 3rd act, and but yeah, once we're done with this act, what we have Act 4, which is fast, really fast. We just have to go and get. We'll do the Hellforge and. Okay, what's going on here? Anyways, no, we don't care about that. Equip that. Grand Charm. We almost have our full set of Saigons. We're getting it. Anything else in here we care about? Light bladed boots, maybe. Nope. Anything else? Not really. Okay, let's yoink this thing. Destroy that. Alright, we're Doors of Hate. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. I wonder how my video's doing that I uploaded. Let me check. I'm curious. See if it has any views. Has a view. Take those. What's the retention on that? Not bad. Not bad. We take those. Okay, let's keep going. Keep us going. I actually had a crazy high retention rate. I don't know who clicked on that. I wonder if it was a buddy or if it was a random person. I'll never know. It's watching like an hour of the video, hour 20-minute video. I mean, hey, we take those. We take those. Kind of edit it up really quickly. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, summon our creeper again, I guess. Nope. Gotta be careful. Yeah, we want the waypoint, I think. I don't think it matters a ton, but I don't know. I like getting all the waypoints for the bosses if possible. Yeah, because if there's ever a reason to do Nightmare with this still, I want to have the waypoint for it. Well, I don't know, it really doesn't matter. Cause like, are we actually gonna? Would we actually farm Nightmare with this though? I don't think so. I think the only thing we might actually do is farming Nightmare. Chaos Sanctuary to get levels. And Nightmare Bell to get levels, but I think we'll be okay either way. We're on track right now level wise. We're totally okay. Especially with these atrocious map reading skills, there's no way that we're actually going to not be at a good level. I mean, I'm killing so many extra monsters because I just do not know how to read my maps. But what do you do? What do you do? Right here. That's the waypoint. Well, found the waypoint. Answers that question if we should go find it or not. Guess if I found. Oh, this is so good. What? Maybe we do farm it. Wait. That's really good. I want to not be sitting here. There we go. Yeah, get his ass. Okay, I didn't scroll wheel. I know I did scroll wheel, but come on, I wasn't trying to. Oh, whatever. That's Mephisto dead. Act 3 completes. Hellcast. Big claps, big claps. Okay. Grimmons. For the money. And we're in Act 4 now.
The time. Hello.
Do we care about
Good. There's a dot.
farming Mephisto or not? That is the question. Greaves. These are not what we're looking for. Dual res. But not what we're looking for. Not quite there. Let start back to 5. Yeah, we don't care about all that.
What do you need?
Trade. We have 2 guys in here. Saigon's Visor and Hellcast. Saigons, we have like almost a full set of Saigons now. Not quite, but we have 3 out of 6. So we're getting there. Goodness. I don't know. That's fine. Oh. I think we're using a Manald ring actually in our hardcore that died when I was playing offline. And that's why that's why I didn't have a mana problem. Kinda silly. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Gamble. There's no reason to gamble. What am I doing? Alright, let's just keep going. I mean, we could farm Mephisto there. There's definitely a world in which, you know, I do farm Mephisto there because it is such a fast farm. But I'm having a good time. We're not struggling too much yet. We're slowing down a little bit, we're not struggling. Gold, we take those. Just hurry and check. Oh yeah, this Sweet. Now we gotta look for Isuel. Is that his name? For our 2 skill points. Three. Enough. We know where it is now. There's no reason for us to go up there right now. I was trying to think if there's like, you know, if I should leave a waypoint and then go, I guess we could do that. It's too late now. It's not at all, though. So it's a little slower to do what I'm doing now. It's fine. Not a big deal. Come on, where's my where's what I'm looking for? Oh, that got me killed. Not killed. Sorry. Got poisoned from that guy from that one hit. It's kind of weird. Kind of silly, even. Where are you? Where are you? Christmas. There you are. Visual. He got really close to me there. I don't know how much damage he would do, but I don't really want to figure it out right now. And he's dead. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We could go get the skill points, I guess.
Thank you.
And then just put them right into Summon Spirit Wolf, I believe. Keeps getting stronger. Keep dealing more damage. Yeah, come up here. City of the Damned. Let's find what we're looking for here. $25 life. We'll take that. Oh, 666 life. That's fun. Would you look at that? Little spooky. Little spooky. Nope. Now, how long will it take me to find this waypoint? And should I be running through it like I am right now? These are very good questions. That being a little too dangerous? I don't know. I'm not getting low on life, so I don't think so. There's no souls. I've only ever died in Hardcore to Souls before, so clearly that's the only way I die again, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's sound logic. Oh, there it is. That was not too bad, not too shabby. Come down here and let us find this Hellforge so that we can get rid of Mephisto's Soul Stone. Mephisto's Soul Stone. Get a free rune out of it. I guess pick that up. Grand Charm. Yeah, of course. And I was getting really lucky with Skillers. My first playthrough, I had like 3 or 4 without even finishing Hell. I think I had like 2 starting Hell, so. Shame I wasn't recording then. Slash streaming, I guess. I guess I'm not really recording right now, I'm just streaming and then having the VOD live on YouTube, but. I was gonna record and like make a PPE type style video if you're familiar with Realm of the Mad God, but then I didn't start my OBS in admin mode, and the hotkey to save a replay doesn't work if you're not in admin mode in certain applications, including Diablo 2, so we're good now, but a little frustrating. Okay, let's go back. Go back for the Hellforge and break the stone. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh. Yeah, he'll die pretty quick. Hellforge Hammer. Towel. There we go. Perfect skull. We got a foul rune. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. We got a pull rune in the one previous to this, so all good. All good. Okay. So Direwolf and more strength.
Yes.
Buy some keys. I think this lady sells keys, right? Okay, let's go Diablo. Act 4 is always nice and quick. Makes you feel like you're going fast, even though the act itself is the thing that's fast. But over here, large charm. We should pick up. I left one earlier and I felt kind of bad leaving it there. I didn't even talk about it, say anything about it. I was just came to the realization that we should be hiding pretty much all charms. Because they can all be at least kind of good. Poison Shrine. I'm still looking around for that, for like a gem shrine. Still haven't gotten one of those. I want to use diamonds on it. Get perfect diamonds easier. So yeah, we don't get any extra skill points from Act 5, I think, so what we have now is what we get. Oh. Heavy boots, are they good? No, not really what we're looking for. Uh-oh. Alright, we're at 667 HP now. I don't know what happens. I guess our level went up and we have something that gives us HP by level or something. It doesn't matter. Or maybe just level in general inherently increases your life. Who knows? Skill shrine? Jewel. Oh, some of my bears. Then the skill shrine will be more powerful. And boom. Oh, an amulet, nice. What did we miss? Did we miss one of the seals over here? Must have. Okay. Oh, wow. Little war cries, 10 faster cast rate? That's really, really solid. Nice. And then cold res is nice, and then magic find's decent too. Heck yeah. That's a good find. Oof. GG find right there. No. What? Where's my Diablo? Diablo, where are you? Hello, princess. Where are you? I've come to cuddle party. It's right. Okay, I just didn't kill him. That's crazy. Cuddle party. I have a bunch of stuffed animals for you to hug.
Not even death can save you from me.
Let's do this. There we go. Kill my bears. Oh no. No damage. Yo, hey, how's it going? You having fun? Having a good day at work? That's good. That is good. Kill Diablo.
What do you need?
Took another clan. That is good to hear. Yeah, that was kind of unfair, honestly. Unfair having to them making you work at lunch. Holy.
Greetings.
Okay, we got all of our potions. We got a good amulet now. I can actually put this in here, I think. That's good. That's a good idea.
Stay a while and listen.
Gotta chill as much as you can. Alright, Dr. Tyrell. And we're in Act 5, last act of Nightmare.
I am a... Hello.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's go kill Shank before we buy anything, since he is imposing on the supplies into Hagaroth.
Bale.
So things cost more. Chilling as much today as possible. Yes, we gotta do. You gotta chill. Gotta take it easy. Gotta make sure you're putting yourself first. You know, so you can help others. That's what I've been saying. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Are these bolts any good? No. Nephron. What are you guys killing things back there for, guys? I'm going forward. Okay. Oh, Gorefoots. I think we already have Gorefoots, right? No, we don't. Okay, that's cool. They're useful for barbarians, I guess. I don't know if that's something we're interested in doing, is making a barbarian, but I mean, we have a Warcry. Amulet now. We got Gorfoot. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we will make a barbarian. Who knows? I need something to sip on, I think. Getting thirsty. In real life. Oh, I have some more water. I'll finish my water off, I guess. Alright. Where's his boss? He's coming up. Level 54, about to be level 55. Yeah, we're definitely doing good on in terms of leveling. We're not going too fast, and it's taking a little bit of time to kill monsters, help with our levels, so we should be like level close to level 60 by the time we beat Nightmare mode, and then we won't have to spend too much time farming in Bale runs. Okay. Kill him. Heck yeah. Stop the siege on Hagaroth. Just like that. Come up here, get this waypoint. Let's take out this guy right here. Eldritch, he's always here. And the Shaw, okay. Interesting. Where's my Deckard cane?
Good
Here you
day.
are. Items.
How may I be of help?
What does this do? Blizzard on striking? Level 24 Blizzard on striking? I don't think I cared too much about that. Oh, gotcha. It's for the strafe. So you strafe rounds. I need. It doesn't have 5 to strafe. But we'll keep it around. This is fast to castrate, mana stolen per hit. I think I like my current one better. Not looking for anything crazy, but okay. Let us go free some soldiers. Might as well. I don't know. I like to complete all the quests if possible, or most of them. Okay. These slingers are making my life miserable. Alright. Mold Pus the Destroyer. Okay, that's a fun name. You are. Get out of there, soldiers. Here to help. You too. You two right here. Get out of there. I mean, it's flimsy wood that's keeping you in, but I guess I can knock it down for you. Considering my ravens can knock down the wood, but you guys can't. I don't know. I don't really get it. Okay, that was a little spooky. A little spooky. Got put into hit recovery there for a second. Would have been very bad. Did I go too far to save the other soldiers? Yeah, don't die. That'd be scary. I don't know what emoji just sent with that, but I don't want to die. Oh, here it is. Oh, covering the eyes. Gotcha. I think my chat display doesn't work too well. I need to fix that sometime, but I'm lazy. Okay, we're good now. We saved all those guys. So now we just run through all of Act 5 really quick until we get to the Ancients. Oh, that's not true. We do have to save Anya. Nithalak is frozen her in the ice caverns or something. Something crazy. Nithalak's an evil man that has gained the trust of the townsfolk and used it to betray Anya. Anyways. I guess we'll grab the waypoint. Like, we don't need the waypoint, but if we're walking right by it, there's no point in not stopping and grabbing it really quick. Gives me the security of maybe save and exiting if I'm in a bad situation. Alright. Oh, here it is. There's Thresh Socket. We kill him really quick. Get ourselves nothing from him, but yeah, it's okay. We go into the Crystalline Passage. Now we want to find the Frozen River. It's the goal. And find possibly the waypoint in here. We'll see. We really just want to find a waypoint eventually after finding the Frozen River, or before. Because I do not want to backtrack through the Frozen River. It's not fun. It takes a lot of time. By a lot of time, I mean a few minutes, maybe, but... Gotta save time where you can, though. Gotta learn all the speedrun strats so I can start speedrunning. Gotta think like a speedrunner. Oh. A little dangerous in there, but teleported away, I'm fine. Area level 61 here. I'm level 55, so the game's caught up to me for sure. So it would pay to be a little more careful for sure. Magnus's skin. What the heck? Okay. I see you. That might be useful for an Act 1 Merc. I have no clue though. We'll throw it in here. Okay. Here it is, Frozen River. Now we go look for a waypoint. Even if that waypoint is... Oh, it's right here. Well, okay. It works. Alright. I keep forgetting to resummon my dire wolves. They keep dying. Because they're not leveled up yet. But I still want them to be alive so they can sop up more damage from other guys. Okay, hit recovery, fire res. No life though. Oh, this doesn't have life either. Yeah, we did that. Now we have max res. Yippee! Do we miss a hit recovery? No, we don't. Yeah, nothing changes besides our res being higher. That's awesome. Our breakpoints don't change from that swapping equipment, so we're totally chilling to do that. Oh, souls. Okay, gotta be careful. Gotta be super careful now. Don't trust these souls. Souls are dangerous. I'm running low on mana. Bone rends. Oh, I hate souls so much. I guess in here they're called ghouls. They're not souls. They're only souls in Act 4, I believe, but they're souls. They're always souls. The things that shoot the giant lightning bolts, those are called souls. And that's what killed me on my like offline solo, not streaming hardcore run. Souls. But that was in hell. So okay. Juice. It's our first full rejuve. It's crazy. Gotta be here somewhere, right? Grand Charm. Okay, we should take that. Still no skillers. I mean, like, I don't expect this skiller to, you know, be like a druid skill or anything like that. I just want a skiller so we can start, you know, working towards getting a lot of skillers, but whatever. Whatever. Nizlak did this to you? No way.
Hello.
So, that snake Nilafok was behind us.
Yeah, I was telling you, he's a bad guy. There you go, Anya. And now I get some free resistances. Yippee! And let's talk to Anya. See what our reward is for saving her.
Thank you.
Thank you. It is a 2 to Gust, 1 to Summon Grizzly. It's just worthless.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's just worthless. Give it back to her. I don't need it. You can have it. Thanks for the, you know, the thought counts.
Good evening.
It's kind of like knowing your friends are barista, so you get them, you know, some sort of barista equipment, like, I don't know, instant coffee, instead of, like, I don't know, coffee beans so they can grind it themselves. Like syrups, you know? Gotta give them something useful. Don't give them instant coffee. Are you kidding me? But there you go. Appreciate the thought, but where am I to go? I think maybe this way, I guess. I'm lost. Okay, there it is. Glacial Trail. Now we come through here. I guess we get another waypoint, even though, let's be honest here. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was a gem shrine. I need to make sure I use P diamonds, or sorry, flawless diamonds on it to get P diamonds, perfect diamonds. I'm gonna. How many flawless diamonds do I have? Actually, I have enough. We're fine. I mean, it still is a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Some scary guys up there. Frozen Tundra, okay. Now we just run to the Ancient's Way, is that next, I think? Scaling the mountain. The area plateau. Here it is. Ancient's Way. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. We are fine. A little bit of XP shrine, never hurt no one. Get us a little bit more XP before we go fight the ancients. A soul. Let me take that. Come on. Juice. Oh. Spooky guys right there. Alright. Am I going the right way? Guess we'll never know. We only know if we're going the right way once we reach the destination. Oh, it's that. That's the icy cellar. We don't need to do that. More of those guys. We just don't need them. Yeah, there's an argument to be made that this waypoint's useful, just in case we need to save Poet in the Ancients fight, but I wasn't gonna go back for it if we didn't find it. I'm greedy. It's gotta be up here. No? What? Is it here? No. Is it over here? Oh. No. Where are you? If I were the Ancient's Way, or sorry, if I were the Ancient's Way, where would I put the area plateau? That is the question. I really should stop blind teleporting over walls. I'm gonna get myself killed. Okay, there it is. Area summit. Okay. Let's just in case get ourselves some mana potions and health potions. Just in case.
We are the spirits.
Okay. My mercenary died super quick. Gotta just stay far back, let my summons do the work. They come near. Oh, he's extra fast. He's so fast. He's so fast. Okay, that's terrifying. The fast one's extra fast. That's never a good sign. He also jumps, so if he just decides to jump on me, I could be in big trouble. Yo, hey Hunter, how's it going? Hope your day's going well so far. Going ancient right now, which is a little stressful. Got Talik, and now it's the first one down. There we go. Just Modic left. Sweet. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. Didn't have to use any of my inventory of potions, but got it anyways, just in case. Summon Direwolf. Oh, sorry, summon Spirit Wolf, not Direwolf. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh sweet. We already found the way down. That's perfect. I should probably go get my mercenary back. They died in the Ancients fight, so.
Drew, thank you for besting.
Oh, thanks for the runes, bud. I appreciate it. I don't really need them, but. Guess it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have. Okay, back to here. Okay, we do need to find the waypoint here, since we are going to be, once again, doing bail runs, probably to level 70. And if we find a Monarch Shield while doing bail runs, it's great. If not, we might switch over to doing Nightmare Cows. I think I can drop Monarch. Yeah, probably. Oh. Let's keep going. It's exciting though. See if we can complete Nightmare mode in our hardcore first try, besides, you know, the one time I played by myself, but we're not counting that. First time live beating Nightmare. Sweet. There's the waypoint. Let's see how lucky we get with these spawns here. Yeah, pretty lucky. That's really awesome, actually. Just right here. Then the throne room. We'll see where that ends up being. Here we go. Stonebreak the Hunter. Little guy. Another point into Summon Spirit Wolf. We're almost. We just need one more level, and then we put 1 point into Strength, and then the rest into Vitality for the foreseeable future. I'm not sure if we're gonna try and level up our Dex or not. Maybe I put a little bit into Dex, but the block chance wasn't really going up very fast when I was doing that before, so maybe I'll respec later and put more into Dex then. But throne room right here, really close, really nice actually. Got pretty lucky there. Our dolls, we gotta be super careful. These dolls will ruin my run if I stand on top of them after they die. Deathlord, okay. Oh! Corpse Mourn. I don't think I need Corpse Mourn, to be honest with you, but okay, thank you. What's that? That's the, I mean, I know it's, is it Blood Warp on it, or is that something else? No, it's Corpse Explosion. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, let's do the waves! See how easy these are, and, we'll be in for a treat when leveling. I'm already level 58. We took our time, killed a Nightmare and Dariel a few times, got ourselves a skin of the Viper Magi, which is very useful, very good. And that leveled us up a decent bit in, you know, early game. So resummon my wolves that died. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll pick that up in a second. Oh wow, that was easy. Easy bell waves there. Now let's go beat Nightmare. I don't know why I'm putting a waypoint there. There's not. Okay, that's frustrating. Starting with a clone. Guess we're killing the clone first. not really in a great position right here. But it is okay. Oh, yeah, don't teleport on top of me. What are you doing? And that is Bale defeated in Nightmare mode. That is great. I don't care about that. Pick up some of this stuff here and all good.
In oblivion.
Not 4 belt take. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Actually, there's a use case for that. Let me. My mercenary might want the mage plate if it's good.
I am impressed, Mortal.
Which filter is this one? Let me check. Let me check really quick. But yeah, we are gonna probably go through a decent bit of hell today, I'm guessing. But first we got to level a little bit just so we can be safe. But let me check the loot filter. Though. It is this one. I'll post Gasai. I don't know how to pronounce it. What happens with lame one? And I use the regular hyperfilter. Regular. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. When I am leveling and like first starting out, I just keep it on the starter filter, right? Since there's lots of stuff I still kind of need, but just depending on like, then I'll switch to medium filter eventually. And I like having flawless. I don't like small flawless. And then I switch over to 8 later when I'm no longer using HP and MP pots, but yeah, it's not really worth it. Okay. Summon Direwolf and 2 to Arctic Blast. Not really quite what we're looking for there. War Belt, 10 FCR. Decent reses. Yo, Wraith, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Maybe we give that to our mercenary. Yeah, you can have this.
I can't use that.
Can't use that. Okay, never mind. You hate me. Why can't you use it? What's your strength? 104? Okay, we'll level that up. We'll get to use it soon. Both these can be sold though. We like some map grinding. I'm hoping I can get to grind a map soon on this hardcore single player. I love maps. Maps are fun. All right, I think we're ready to start doing some Veil runs, right? I think so. Yeah, tried softcore, can't do it. The hardcore is so fun. It feels I haven't played a lot of hardcore really ever. Until recently. Like a week, 2 weeks ago I started a single player hardcore and fell in love with it, and then I died to souls tragically. but I'm excited to maybe get through hardcore. There's just it's fun to play safe, and fun when you are taking risks and playing risky. That you're actually risking something rather than the gold in your stash and a little bit of XP. Some spirit wolves. There we go. Right now this is all SSF. But I plan in the future. Like if I die with these items, they're gone forever, right? But the items in my shared stash, I'm allowed to use on future characters. But I didn't do that for the first character that I was playing with offline. I wanted to basically have recording of every item I've gotten, so that's why I'm streaming over on YouTube, just for the VOD's sake, just to kind of have proof. So this is right, starting from scratch, but in the future, if I do die, I'll use items that and transfer items around and stuff. Make other characters. Okay. Let's go up to players 5. Starting out. One point. Rest into vitality. Yeah, that is my plan. I want to do Lucian Rathma declone. It's something I haven't even done in the base game yet, like on softcore online. I got really close to going declone on my Meteor Sork, but I made a dumb mistake and died to it. But my plan is, yeah, eventually to do all the content. I don't want to say I'm going to do all the tier 2, but I think that'd be fun to do all tier 2s of every boss eventually. But it's a very long-term goal. But I think it'd be really fun to at least, yeah, like slam some Annies and get some good drops. Maybe get like a +2 all Annie. I mean, that'd be awesome to get. Desecrate some amulets, I don't know. No, I've gotten close to doing some of those bosses in softcore, and I'll probably plan on doing the bosses in softcore before I attempt in hardcore. But I'm a ways off doing the bosses here in hardcore, obviously. But like I said, I attempted declone in softcore, but I did not succeed. I've done about 3 attempts. Just the idea of hardcore really, I don't know, it resonates with me because of the game I played like probably one of my favorite games of all time, called Realm of the Mad God, which is a game that was built in Flash Player. It's like a website game, and it's a permadeath game. And so I was always like thinking about trying to do in Diablo what that game is kind of like, where you make characters and use the gear they get on other characters to eventually have a really powerful account. And that is just what, you know, playing hardcore is without the solo self-found aspect. I'm not killing Bale. There's no reason. Which game? It's called Realm of the Mad God. Mad God. It's a bullet hell MMO RPG. It's a pixel game. I love it. They ported it to Unity, so it runs a lot better now.
Salutations.
It still is a very fun game. I play it sometimes. I have some lifelong friends that I made playing that game in guilds, in the same way that people have a lot of lifelong friends playing like World of Warcraft. Mine was a lot simpler of a game than World of Warcraft, but very fun nonetheless. Is Roman Mad God ARPG? Not in the traditional sense. You could... No, not really. I mean, it's starting to get more and more ARPG elements to it, which is fun. But I don't know if I would like classify it as an ARPG. Although ARPG is kind of my favorite, you know, title of game, so it's one of my favorite games. So I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe some people consider it an ARPG. Let me Google search it really quick. Oh my god, I should pause. Some people consider it a pseudo ARPG, but it's a bullet hell. Mostly the bullet hell aspect is the thing that people really latch onto. It's become, like I said, a lot more ARPG based in recent updates, because there's like actual itemization that's happening in the game instead of what was happening. This is like kind of dangerous, where you can get like rolled items and stuff like that. There sadly is a decent pay-to-win aspect of the game, but only so much. You can only pay to win so much in the game, which is nice. I don't really participate in the swiping the credit card to get more money, and it's the way the game you know, supports free-to-play and all the servers and stuff. So I understand it, but but it's fun to play with some buddies every so often. We go through phases where we go and replay the game again, get really into it. Yeah, you can check it out. It's a really not very like beginner friendly game, sadly. Yeah, RPGs, they're the best. They're awesome. I love them. I really want to play more ARPGs. I want to find more that I enjoy, but I'm excited for Path of Exile 2 to come out. I didn't play the original Path of Exile, but I've heard really good things, and I've heard good things about PoE 2. I'm excited to explore that game. Yeah, Realm of the Mad God's one of those games I wouldn't necessarily recommend to other people, just because, you know, I've put so much time into the game, and the amount of times I've like recommended like to a buddy of mine, Realm of the Mad God, like a real life friends, and they try it for a day and decide it's not for them. It's more frequent than not. There's only one buddy of mine ever that I've been able to convince to play the game with me, and even then he doesn't play it that much. So there's definitely some flaws in the game. It's a brutal game. I mean, forced hardcore can be very frustrating. Sweet, another level. Yeah, a lot of flaws in the game. They're ironing them out slowly over time. It was acquired by Deca Games Studio, which is a mobile... Well, Deca Games, their whole thing is buying out games that are struggling and kind of keeping them alive as a service. Which is nice. Like, there's some games like mobile games that... If you ever played mobile games, there's a couple titles that Deca Games has, like Dragonville, that they've acquired. So, but yeah, they've made some good changes, and POT is not still a good experience. Really? You don't like PoE 2? I've heard good things. It's not fully out though. It's not fully released. But I guess we'll see if they fix the problems with it before release. I don't know. Wait, I'm not doing Veil. I keep forgetting. Okay, what level are we? 62? Should I go and farm up a Monarch Shield, maybe? And Callus first instead of doing bell runs? Yeah, I think I will.
Good day.
Impossible.
What's in here? Oh, a lot of random things. Okay.
I can't.
Because okay. Inventory's full of very useless things. But that's okay. We'll just make another stash tab. Gorfets I'm gonna put in here. I got a cool amulet. 2 to war cries, 10 FCR. I mean, it's decent. All things considered, with some magic find, if I wanted to, I don't know, make a barbarian. It's not like crazy good, but it's something to hold on to for sure. Keep accidentally scrolling, apparently. Yeah, I think it's decent. Nothing to write home about, but considering I haven't even touched hell yet and I have an amulet like that, it's promising. Am I playing offline? Yeah, I'm playing offline. For now. So that's why I'm able to do players count and etc. I started this having some issues with my connection, but I think since fixed the issues with my connection, but decided this will be just a long journey, and then I'll take breaks for the ladder every so often if I'm, you know, playing. But yeah, this is offline. I want to try players count and see, like, I want to try player count maps and stuff, like being able to change the player count in maps, trying out different builds at higher player counts. I think that that's something that sounds fun to me. So. Oh, we had a great time. Just did some resting. Me and my partner had a good time. Didn't do anything crazy, but we tried a new Chinese place. And the food, honestly, like we were excited. I was looking around trying to find yeah, a good Chinese place, and there's a place with pretty good ratings and promising menu, and the other thing is my partner's celiac. Well, not quite celiac, but gluten intolerant. And so we had to find a place that has something for them. So we found a place that had, like, you know, 4.6 stars, and we got it. And honestly, it was just I'm never going there again. It wasn't great. It was not great. Yeah, it was nasty, to be honest. I don't know, it was just bland, and I was shocked. I was shocked how good of reviews it had, and how, like, it wasn't awful, but I'll eat it. I'm gonna have it for leftovers, I think, for lunch in a second, but that's what I'm worried. I'm worried that in our area people might have low standards, and so all the Chinese food might just be bad here, which would be tragic. So I like me a good Chinese spot. Specifically like American Chinese food. Traditional Chinese food is okay too, but that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. Not a good experience. I think my magic find's too high. Getting a lot of... Okay. Yeah. What's this ring? Well, that's not the ring I was supposed to identify. It's another Manold ring. Well, it's a perfect Manold ring. Or Manold, how do you say that? Get a cold skills? What's going on here? Now we start going into some Diablo. I can increase the players count, I think, in here. Okay. Yeah, I think we reset. Okay, what's this ring here? 10 life, 34 mana, 4 all res, 18 poison res. The life and mana I think is better than this. Yeah, still max reses for now. It's Cold Sork Skiller is not Skiller, but Amulet's decent to hold on to. 1 to 24 lightning damage is not really what I'm looking for. It's a perfect one. Sell that and
Yes?
just need a Monarch shield. That's all I need. Weapons. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I was buying one of these, okay. Oh, this is far away. If I'm remembering correctly. Where is it? Is it over here? No, me and my partner, we don't. My partner doesn't really play Diablo, sadly. Just watches. We tried to play a little bit of Diablo 3 on the Xbox, and that was fun for a second. But it's Diablo 3. So it wasn't very fun for long. But the couch aspect of Diablo 3 is fun. I think DTR has a similar like advantage there, being able to play kind of on the same console together. That is true. Yeah, that's my partner right there in the chat. No, that would be I guess I could. I'll figure that out sometime. Uh-oh, you're gonna get me in trouble, Hunter. You're gonna get me in trouble. I don't. Hey, I have like 2 mods. I trust them with my life. I don't know. I don't know if I can have that same trust with my partner here. When it comes to Twitch stuff, I don't know. Might start banning people. I don't know. Banning people that don't deserve it. Oh no. I'm gonna get an earful when 5 o'clock rolls around now. Uh-oh. That's true. Yeah, we talked about it after stream. A little bit. Talked about Utah a little bit after stream. Kind of funny. Small world, right?
The Order welcomes you.
That is true. That is very true. Utah, the it is pretty beautiful there. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I need like I don't know. Rounds wildlife, yeah. Yeah, our wedding was very beautiful place down in southern Utah. Hi, I'm not living there anymore. Tell you that much. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that grew up in Utah and moved away because they didn't like the culture there. So I don't blame them. I mean, I did the same thing. So. Am I gonna be able to get a Monarch shield? That's the question. Yeah, it's funny just driving around in Utah and you'll see just like 4 or 5 churches in a row. Just a huge block of them. Yeah, the only place to go to the hospital on a Sunday is the emergency room. Then you have to pay a arm and a foot, and then they even charge you for taking off the arm and the foot too. It's crazy. It's crazy. Emergency rooms are no fun to go to when you're just having basic problems. Yeah. Yeah. Get you with some missionaries to come teach you the word. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I just need some I just need a Monarch shield. What is going on? Boston. Boston seems like a fun place to be.
Yes?
Nothing. Firestorm through the world, no.
Greetings.
Goodness. What am I doing? What are we trying to do here? Um, well, on my 63, I need to get. I mean, I really just need to get a Monarch Shield, but maybe that's not gonna happen. I'll just get back to. Nice. University's good, pay's good. Feels like something you can't really get away from. If pay's gonna be good, rent's gonna be kind of crazy, sadly. That is pretty crazy, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be that crazy. Little house with 2 rooms, 2.5K a month. Yeah. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad to see for sure the state of the specifically the country. I know is sad to see where things are going. No, we're not Utah anymore. Yeah, we're in Washington State, in the greater Seattle area. Yeah. Yep. In Washington State. Big change from Utah for sure, but we like it. $64. Gonna work. Good luck working. You work with IT? It's a good place. It's a good career to be in right now. Alright, we got... There we go. 65. Let's just do 1 cows and then 1. We'll just alternate them. rounds and bell rounds. Semi-field. We might be able to get a Monarch before we head into Hell. If not, it's fine. I think our resistances are fine. I'm using an interesting... I've never actually done this before. I'm using 2 set items, using Pinkrid's Skull and Weird in order to... get some resistances going. Do I play it in a desktop or a laptop? I am playing on a laptop right now. I don't have a desktop right now. I got a gaming laptop to take to college with me. And then I just haven't gotten around to buying a desktop yet. That's why maybe I play older games that can run great on my laptop. But I'm looking into getting a desktop here soon, you know, a PC. Especially when I get my... There's a job I'm kind of in the running for right now, or I have, it's just waiting for the contract. I think I mentioned that the other day. Oh, speaking of which, there's no update. Okay, I just got an email saying there's no update on the job, which is nice to hear. But once I get that, I was gonna buy a PC for specifically just gaming purposes and all that stuff, and then have my laptop turn into just a work laptop. So.
Good day.
Oh. Okay, we do cows. What do I do for work? I'm a software engineer, funny enough. It's a bad job market to be in right now, but that's okay. Let me players 1. We don't need to be struggling this much to kill the cows. Yeah, software engineer. Graduated with in a degree with computer science. And I really enjoy it. I love coding, so and all the things that go along with software engineering. I work at a startup right now, which I won't say exactly what I do because I don't want to dox myself too much, but it is a great yeah, that's why we moved over to the greater Seattle area. It is a great area for the job market and stuff, but just the market in general right now is very oversaturated with how many new grads there are in computer science and etc. And then with the layoffs, there's been a lot of layoffs that have put very experienced individuals into the market. So yeah, that makes sense. It's just a very competitive market currently, so that's okay. We're making it work. Data analytics is a very fun. That's another interest of mine I was thinking about maybe going into, but I decided software engineering instead, and I guess I could still kind of pivot into data analytics if I wanted to. I'm young. So yeah, exactly. So since Amazon and Microsoft laid off a lot of people, and even Meta I think laid off quite a bit of people too, and a lot of them are stationed in the greater Seattle area. It pushed a ton of very overqualified people applying for a lot of these positions in that newly grads would be applying for. They're trying to hire some people back, just not that many. Not as many as they laid off, I don't think. I mean, eventually they will, but you think IT's saturated now too? Yeah, people just, it was one of those skills that, not a lot of people had access to computers or that know how to like really understand, technology, but it's become so accessible, which is a good thing, that it's less like people understand that it's something they are interested in, and more people are able to be interested in it. Yeah, AI is interesting. I was actually thinking about, there's a startup I was thinking about starting with a couple buddies, doing some AI stuff, creating some AIs. AI is a really big market. Huge market cap on AI. There's definitely a lot of use cases for it, but I think we're over kind of hyping exactly when it's going to be used. But that's just me. We're using it a little too much, too many things. It's a very useful tool, but it doesn't replace things like people think it's going to. Until we really dial it in, make it more affordable. Some of these large language models just cost so much to train and to use, like just resources like energy-wise and cooling, all the water. But then you have like AI vision, and computer vision and stuff that's a little more. It's come a long ways, and it's getting a lot better, and that's a little less just the generative AI can be super I don't want to say damaging, but super expensive. But yeah, it's definitely something that I need to know about, and I want to learn more about too. AI. There's gotta be a monarch somewhere in these cows. Right? Surely. One of them's gotta be holding the monarch for me. It's okay, we're actually getting a lot of other very useful materials from this, so. It's okay. It's 2 to summon Grizzly. Oh, that's starting to get a lot better. If that was 3, I would definitely use it. Yeah, going to grad school, master and doctor.
Greetings.
Yeah, that is definitely, I was thinking about that too a little bit. I mean, becoming a university teacher, I love teaching. Something I did a little bit in like high school was being in leadership and like band and stuff and teaching kids, but that's something that's kind of been appealing to me as well, to be a university teacher. That's the only thing I'd ever go to grad school for, I think. I'm not a big fan of schooling, though. I didn't really like university that much. I have I have, a hard time learning in class settings, but we got through school just fine. Cool. Yeah, is this worth using? So if I stop using that, my reses do drop a little bit. I just need some cold res. And then my magic find also drops, which is maybe good for trying to find this monarch shield. Because if I find a magic monarch shield, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be sad. Unless it's jewelers, then I'd be happy. But... Okay, and then do I have a amulet I could use? Not particularly. I think that's why I'm using this set, because I don't really have a better amulet. This weird all-res one? Sure. That'll work. Let's go for players 5. Yeah, but being a teacher would be really fun. I agree. Feels like you're making like with teaching and stuff like that, you can not only just feel like you're making a difference, you can actually see the difference you're making in people's lives, and I think that's a really cool thing. It's something I want to experience, is feeling like I'm improving people's lives rather than just doing day-to-day jobs. Because I did data entry to get me through most of college, and I was really good. But I just, it doesn't feel like your work matters when you're doing something so mind-numbing as data entry. Especially when, that's something I feel like is a very, AI, especially specifically the stuff I was doing. I mean, AI can really just easily do that, and I feel like we should be utilizing AI to do that type of stuff. But... Okay, there's souls, we gotta be careful. Yeah. Gotta find ways to, socialize still when your job is being behind a computer and you don't have really a social life in the workplace as much. Because there's still Zoom meetings and chats with people, but let's be honest, that's not being social. I try and have hobbies outside of gaming. I play a little bit of Magic the Gathering, and when I was, in my hometown, I had a lot of people to play with. It was a great outlet, but it still could be a great outlet if I went and found groups of people to play with, but that takes effort. I could just play games instead, but eventually I'll have to make friends and play board games and stuff with, get a social life. Alrighty, we got another direwolf for level 66. What I did last time was I just hit level 70 and then I just went straight into Nightmare. I didn't care too much about getting a Monarch Shield, and then I just got one while playing through, which is definitely a possibility to happen. I also don't need the Monarch Shield because I'm planning on just using it to get more resistances. I'm not going to put a Spirit in it. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll stop doing the cows rounds and just level. Guess you can get some good jewelry from cows, but yeah, I'll kill Bill this time. I'll go down to players want to kill Bill. Get some mana potions. Oh. Vitality, there we go. Sweet. I should take him out, right? Yeah. Sweet. Black Leech Blade. I don't think I care about either of these items. But we'll pick them up anyways.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, we don't care about that or this. Yeah. Three to Oak Sage. No, we don't need that. Okay. I don't know, the cat runes aren't useless though, I guess. I mean, because we're getting like, we've gotten a couple Worldstone shards out of it. And those are very useful to have, especially when I can't buy any or sell things for them. But I'll get plenty of those over time. Okay, what are we doing here? Get some mana potions and level 66. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. Okay. Spaced out there for a second. I need to hurry and fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I am back. The water pressure in this new apartment, it takes me 30 seconds to fill up my water bottle, and at like 2 times a day that I fill it up, it's gonna end up being 6 hours of my life. I'm here for a year, so not very fun. What is my stream schedule? That is a good question. I don't really particularly have a schedule set. I just barely started streaming again. I'll probably, like, I want to stream more for sure. I really enjoy streaming. I think if I'm playing games, I want to be streaming them. That being said, I don't necessarily have a set time. 9 to 5. I won't be streaming outside the times of 9 to 5 Pacific. Because yeah, I do things with my partner when they're off work, but yeah, 9 to 5. Definitely not every day. I don't know. I'll probably come up with an actual stream schedule to make sure I can consistently stream, because I really enjoy doing it, but set aside some days. But because I'm not working full time right now, so I have lots of time to stream, which is nice. Amulet here, perfect. Probably not going to be useful at all, but I mean, that's a lot of life on an amulet, but not what we're looking for. Am I on players 5? I am now. Yeah, it's nice to work part-time for now. I mean, I wish I was working full-time, because I want something to do, but I have a really chill job right now, which is nice. Gonna work for family friends, so. And it's fun. Always fun to work. But yeah, this wave always kills all my guys. All the hydras. Teleport away right when it's done. Rings dropped. I don't think magic greens are really going to be very useful. I think I just kind of want rare rings. There we go. We will kill... We'll kill Bill again. Not very hard, so might as well do it. See if I can get some essences or something. I don't know. I think technically, since he's Nightmare, he can drop some of the boss item stuff. Very rarely, but... the summon declone. The Impaler. believe we already have this case, so.
Good afternoon.
Got really not necessarily lucky with the impaler there. 20 faster run walk, ours, yeah, whatever. Now I go. Impaler. I think this loot filter kind of bugs out a little bit sometimes with viewing things, but that's okay. Might also be my resolution. Not sure, not very sure, but that's all
Stay
good.
a while and listen.
Trade. Okay, save and exits. Yeah. Because we're not doing cows. Set the players 5. Here. Oh, the water pressure? Or what are you talking about? Fix it is easy. Oh, that. I forgot that I was complaining about something. I just like to complain, I guess. Oh, let's see this really quick. PD2 options, general, item help text off. What is the item help text? What does that even do? Oh, I need to use like EXP shrine. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I'll check the difference between the two, see if I need the help text. I probably don't though, right? I'll check that after this EXP shrines gone. Oh, come on. What are you doing in here? Slowing down my EXP rates. Pick these up. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get very many waves out of this EXP shrine, sadly. First 2 maybe though. Just get off. Go. At least got a level. I think we'll be... Yeah, just one Bill run away from being 70, and then we'll just start hell. Yeah, there goes my mercenary.
Not enough money.
Okay. What changed? Oh, the help text. That's what changed. Okay, so this is the help text, right? At the very bottom. Okay. General. This, right? Wait, what changed? Look, I'm going crazy. Curious. Oh. Well, yeah, it was easy. Very easy. I just don't know. Don't understand what help text even was to begin with, but I guess I could spend time and figure that out, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
Yeah. So one more bail round and we call it good. Let me go on to hell. Exciting. Let me summon my guy back.
The district. Yes?
Oh. Yeah, we're about to go into hell. Oh shoot. I don't think I want to deal with that. It's fine. I was gonna be fine, but I need to be in the habit of doing that when I see souls. Because that's how I died last time. When I see a group of souls with a boss back or in there, yeah, we gotta do that. We're chilling now. Those guys explode though on death, so I gotta be careful of them too. Another EXP shrine, that's great. Great news. We should just run through though. Because these guys are not as good as the waves. Okay. That guy, get all these guys coming in. Yeah. We'll even do this, why not? Player 7. Get the most out of it. Royal map. Hey, there we go. First map. Interesting that it's in Nightmare that I got it, but we take those. I don't think it's the best map for us, but another map, nonetheless. I think it has cold immunes, and my ravens do a lot of cold damage. Right? Let's check. Yeah. Level 70 now. Pretty nice, pretty awesome. Almost level 71 with that XP shrine. It's my first mission, guys. No, I used to stream when I was a lot younger, even younger than I am now. Like, I used to stream Realm of the Mad God back in the day. And some like private servers that Realm had, or that existed because of Realm. So not the first time I've, you know, streamed games, but first, yeah, it's not, but I'm kind of just starting to hit it pretty hard again recently. Like yesterday, I was playing. I played a game with a friend. This is player 7. I don't want to do that. Okay. Sweet, we made it through Nightmare. We got it to level 70, and now it's time to go into hell, which is super exciting. Okay, let me respond to an email really quick. What level am I up to now? I'm level 70. Which is great. I think that's good enough for hell. Speaking of which, we are now in hell.
Good day.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Weird werewolf is cool, I guess, but
Where can I take you?
alright. Let's sell this
There is a place
little
for
club. Yep, oh yeah, level 70. Not quite 71. Almost got to 71 there with the where am I gonna want my maps? Sure. Yeah, this would be faster to do on my computer, I think. Just make sure I don't show my Mm. Gotta check to make sure using the right email for. Yeah, sweet. Is there anything else I need to do before I keep going? No, I think we're good. I should actually reach out to. There's a guy I need to go have coffee with sometime. I should reach out to him really quick as well before I forget. Maybe. There you go. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go. Level 70, we got decent gear. Our resistances are quite low now. I think we're gonna switch back over to using this for the extra resistances. Yeah. This will work. This will work. Let me switch to players 1. Because that could be pretty dangerous if I went out there and player 7. No reason to make it any harder than it should be.
So it begins.
There we go. Greater tones, I don't think. Something we're looking into. Okay. Into colds, they take a little bit longer to kill, but that's a-okay. I got my bears and my wolves to take care of them instead. Let's see if we can't find this Den of Evil. Here it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to debate if it's been worth leveling into dexterity a little bit or not, just to try and get my chance to block. But I feel like I need like a pretty good shield to get my chance to block up as well. I don't know. I'll start putting some stuff into dexterity. It wouldn't hurt. Let's find this waypoint right away. teleport back over to the Den of Evil and clear this thing out. Might take a second. That is a-okay.
So,
Last time I went into hell with my summon druid, I accidentally stayed in player 7, and so things were taking forever to die, and I was getting really worried. But this time I remember to go back down to players 1. Cause like player 7, I mean I can do it, but I don't want to be spending forever on tiny little monsters. Yeah, I guess a quick overview of the gear we're using right now, since this is good gear. For the +3 to Raven Club that we shopped in normal. We're using Tinkered Skull and Tinkered's Weird for the resistances, Skin of the Viper Magi for resistances and plus skills, and a little bit of Castrate. This belt for the Fire Res, and that's about it. 2 decent rings, but kind of crappy rings. Gauntlets with FCR, and which doesn't matter anymore. My gloves need to get changed, and then Rite of Passages for Cannot Be Frozen, with an Ancient's Pledge for more resistances. So a lot of upgrades to be had. From just random items we can buy off the ground, so or not buy, identify off the ground. So. Here, there's not anything. A little bit of a ring here. Pick that up. Good old corpse fire. There we go. There we go. That's our skill point right there.
is that all?
You have cleansed. Hello.
Where did I get my CS degree? No, I did not go to BYU. But it is it's just a Mormon school for sure. Mormons don't necessarily get to go there cheaper. In fact, typically they don't really get scholarships to go, and so they just pay arm and a leg to go to BYU because they feel like something they want to do, feels like the right thing for them to do. So yeah, tuition for BYU is crazy. But no, I did not go to BYU. It is kind of, yeah, just a way for teens to go and get married. So it's kind of crazy. It is pretty crazy. I hate BYU as a school. It's just not even that good of a school. Like, they have a couple good, I think, like, their school business is decent, and then their school, like, their pre-law school and stuff is pretty good, which is funny. That's the Mormon schools get it, you know, making lawyers. But, yeah, I'm not a big fan of BYU and their rules. I understand they're a private school, they can do what they want, but to impose rules onto their students and get mad at individuals who don't abide by very strict Mormon standards is, hot take, I don't think right. I feel like we should let people be how they want to be, you know. Let people do what they want to do as long as it's not hurting others. Especially, you know, like, I don't know. The fact that you can't have facial hair as a BYU student unless you get, written permission from like a headmaster or something. I don't know. I think it's silly. Like you have to have a medical reason to have facial hair or long hair as a guy. I don't know. But hey, they have a couple good sports teams though, I guess. Not the best, but the worst. There's no reason for me to do this. Dangerous for no reasons. Area 85. I don't get anything from killing the Blood Raven besides maybe a key, which I'll get later when I'm higher level, better geared. Most people don't get that far. Senior year at BYU, I mean, typically they get married and leave by then, I'll be honest. But there's not a lot of girls that go to BYU to actually go to school, which is a shame. Because I mean, I feel like it's great. If you're gonna be going to university, you should be, going to learn. And I mean, that's not the case with all universities, just specifically BYU. There's a lot of girls that go there to get married, which is sad. But yeah, you gotta take religious courses. It's crazy. It's institute. It's what it's called, and it's offered at pretty much every school in Utah, every college school that's institute, which is not. It's actually not technically like you don't take it through the school. It's just like right off the. It's like right. It's like on campus, but it's not. Sign up through the school, which is how it should be, but BYU does. Yeah, make you take it. Yeah. Here's the go. Have they get a degree or in psychology or something like that, and then or they start working towards a degree in psychology and get married. Yeah. Yeah. It's a crazy place. Like, you don't really realize it if you grow up in the like around there, right? You think it's kind of normal almost, and then you kind of separate yourself from it, and you realize just how absurd some of the standards and some of the common occurrences that happen. How absurd they are. Yeah, it's also crazy how early the it's not talked about a lot, but there's a lot of teen pregnancy technically in Utah. It's just 18-year-olds that get married at 18 and they're abstinent up to the point where they get married, and they don't really understand that maybe they shouldn't be a parent at that young of an age, or they just don't believe in contraceptives or things like that. Thing is with like it's problematic, right? Because the rest of the country does mock the lifestyle, but they use that as a A lot of times they use that as a way of feeling like they're, you know, the victim. And it's like, no, you're just being weird. Like, we're gonna act like you're being weird because you're just being weird. You know? But with the internet and how it's grown, there's a lot more younger kids that understand that there's a difference out there. There's that the Utah culture isn't the only culture out there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can't say much because I was in a relationship with my partner when I was like 15, but you were like, you know, it wasn't like it's yeah. Definitely there's some bit of the culture that's stuck in me, right? Like I said, I got married young and was dating young, but it wasn't dating in the it was a more traditional dating sense than what Mormon kids do. So but yeah. A lot of my graduating class, like I said, I'm you know, only 21, and most of my graduating class, a lot of them are married and have kids. Oh, sorry, all the girls are married and starting to have kids and stuff, or most of the girls, whereas all the boys are just starting to get home from their 2-year long missions. So yeah, that's the whole thing. That is a whole thing. Like I have a buddy who he's like 28. He's not married yet, and I mean he shouldn't be. Like, he's he's dating around. He's in the dating scene, but he's obviously not married, and it's kind of being ostracized in a way because he's not married yet, even though he's he's not that old. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a very common occurrence. You get married early because you can't have, sex before marriage, and then this is a min roll spine ripper, and so you just get married super super soon, so you can have sex and not feel bad about it, and then you don't understand how to have safe sex, so you have kids because the public school system does not teach you anything in forms of, you know, contraceptives, any safe forms of sex besides abstinence is the best way. That's the only thing they're allowed to teach in the state of Utah is abstinence, which is crazy. That's the thing too. It's not necessarily forgetting the relationship, right? Although it feels that way, it's genuinely just wanting to. I just don't think they're really thinking in general a lot of times. Like a lot of people that get married that young, they're not thinking long term, they're thinking very short term. But yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I mean, I don't know. There's some cold enchantment guys that are blowing up, getting me really scared. Yeah, so in 9th grade, you're taught, you have like quote unquote sex ed, and you technically can take it later in life too. Like there's seniors that are taking sex ed because their schedule were weird, but you take sex ed, and all it is, I mean, it's health, and so you talk about general health things, and then a part of it is a small section on sex ed, but really it's just saying, yeah, if you have sex, you're gonna have a kid, and that's all it is. It's like, don't have sex, which is crazy because there's a lot of important information that people need to know about their their bodies. I'm gonna go past 2. Yeah, so like you have like in 4th grade you learn like about puberty a little bit before it happens, so it doesn't be almost a surprise. But yeah, they just like there's a lot of people that don't understand the woman anatomy, both boys and girls that don't understand it, and like how the menstrual cycle works and hormones, all this stuff, and so they're all just confused and don't understand it. Any Yeah, it's very dangerous, right? Because then you have like this relationship with sex and which is like normal life things. Like you have this relationship with your private parts that is very unhealthy, and then all of a sudden it's supposed to switch 100% when you're married. I don't know. And you have like a huge porn addiction problem in Utah because you have these kids that are super repressed. They don't understand the feelings they're feeling. They have a little bit of reprieve from the dopamine that they get from watching illicit content, and then it's crazy. Anyways, it's crazy. There's definitely a lot to learn from the Utah culture that is unideal. I mean, and there's definitely good. There's has to be good things about it too that I'm not talking about, but like if you are a Mormon, this is the problem with the Utah culture, is that it is great if you're a Mormon being surrounded by all the other Mormons, because they really do help each other and stick together and serve each other. But there's also a lot of judgment that goes on in that if you aren't following the rules the same way that your neighbors are, they might judge you for it, and a lot of passive aggressiveness. But yeah, that's just the whole thing. I don't know. Lot to learn. And no culture is inherently better than, well, maybe that's the wrong thing to say, but there's different things work for different people, but it's frustrating to see a lot of people I care about getting negatively infected by the area that they live in and not even realize it. Yeah. I'm glad to not be in Utah anymore. I have a lot of I guess aggression towards some of the not aggression. I have some pent up maybe aggression is the right word. But I turned out okay considering the circumstances that I was in. Okay, Stony Field. Let's go save Deckard Cain. I can't save my friends, but I can save Deckard Cain. It's complicated. I have some friends that aren't members. The people that I surrounded myself with typically weren't other members or were kind of more like chill, if you will, members of the church. And by that I mean Mormons. And so like they still were they were I still have them. They're still my friends. But I did move away, and so that's more why I can't hang out with them as much. Catherine Seal. I think I already have one of those. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. But there's definitely some people in my life that were no longer in my life when I kind of left the church, if you will, and didn't go on a LDS mission. Or that try and stay in my life just to convince me that I should come back. But tooth row, hey, that's cool. It's useful. Open wounds, decent open wounds, decent rolls. I mean, not terrible, not bad. Archive a Minecraft server I'm probably going to be playing with. Maybe on stream, we'll see. I was going to maybe record it, I don't know. But, and that's with some friends that are, you know, some of them are Mormons, some of them aren't. It's a good friend group, like the guys I played Magic the Gathering with. So. Well, yeah, it took a lot of time to kind of deal with that, for sure. Mental health is always it's also very taboo. It's becoming less taboo, but very taboo thing to talk about. And, I think just in general in the world, it's been very taboo, but there was a stigma around it in the Mormon church for a little bit about how, like, if you were sad or depressed or had like any sort of mental health problems, that it's because you weren't close enough with God. Yeah, I have a good friend group and support system outside of the church. And my family is they're still, you know, members, but they totally get why I don't like the church. So used to be. We both kind of went in our teenage years, kind of stopped participating in. And when I say teenage years, I mean like early teens, so like 14 to 16, we stopped really participating in a lot of the Mormon activities. As much as we could. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's like I personally left and like stopped like mentally checking in. I was kind of forced to go to some things that I didn't really want to. Both because, you know, I had friends and family that expected that of me, but I like mentally kind of checked out of it for a while and started looking into yeah, different ways to connect with people socially, and so that's why I had an okay time kind of transitioning. But I definitely do know some other people that definitely felt like their sense of belonging was stripped from them when they decided to not participate in the church, in the Mormon church. Is there a bridge I'm missing? Or am I missing something here? Black Marsh. Got the waypoints. Oh, it's probably... Oh, here. Oh. Do we do Countess right now? Can we do Countess? Yeah, right? I think it's cold resistant. Well, let's see.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
So far, so good. A little dangerous. 8 archers. Counts as cold? Okay. Yes, it is Area 51 in here. 85, isn't it? Yeah, I'm being careful. I'm being careful. I gotta be super careful. Just want to kill once. I think I'm technically going the wrong way right now. Oh no, this should be the right way. Okay. This is dangerous. Oh. Oh, this guy's immune to cold and physical? That's not fair. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, that's the wrong way. Why am I messing up? I'm just so focused on not dying. I guess I'm messing up my map reading. It's not here. Should be up there. Oh yeah, that's why. Not gonna teleport over that wall even though I really want to. Be a quick way to die. Should be up this way. Took a little bit of time to think about it. Yeah, we can just walk through there. Okay. I don't know why I have them in my inventory. Okay. Oh, that's a barrel. That doesn't actually matter. This kind of scared me that for a second. Archers are very scary. We do not want archers to hurt me. This is not the right way. I guess is this facing... Yeah, this tile's facing this way. It's just one tile. Should be this way. Just getting into physical, but my ravens can take care of him. in theory. Or my lower resist can help me take care of them, I guess. Thank you. Okay, they're cold enchanted. That was spooky. Under paladin skills. Okay. Alright, here's the boss room. My summons aren't dying to these guys, which is good. Would be pretty dangerous if they were dying, I guess. I guess one of my direwolves died, but they don't really count. They're not max level yet. Get right ahead. Let them come to me. I don't want to go in there. Let's get in there. Don't be shy. Fire and cold. Okay. Well, that was fun. Killed it, no problem. We're chilling. We're chilling. That's great. Shale and a turban. Okay. We'll kill this guy here before we go. Flawless. Cool. I don't need to save an exit. I'm not gonna do more of that. We'll keep it around, I guess, in case, I don't know, it's one of paladin skills. It's not great, but I don't know if I'll get something better before I make a paladin, if I make a paladin. Okay. I was hoping we could just get a key really easily there, but that'd be asking too much. Right, here's the monastery. Should be coming up. Boy. And the pits, I think, are also bad for... That right there, I think, is also bad for cold damage. I think that's a lot of cold immunes, hence why... Oh, I do... Yeah, because in LOD, I don't farm. I don't farm there in LOD. I farm somewhere else on my biz sorcerers. The Act 2, Lost City, tunnels. But will I farm runes? I don't know what you mean. Will I farm... I think like eventually. I think runes are kind of something that'll naturally happen with time. I'm not going to specifically go out and farm them a whole lot. Yeah, Yeah, if that makes sense. Because, like, the only way to target farm runes, I guess I could do, like, Arcane Sanctuary. This build isn't the best for that. Because lower Karosh runs, they got rid of the super chest in lower Karosh, which is kind of, I think I would love to do, but it's kind of probably a good thing they aren't there, because I would just spend a lot of time doing that until I got like some skillers and really good small charms and runes and countess. Yeah, I just don't see the point. I don't know what runes I would want like early game from Countess. Like I farmed runes earlier, like yeah, when I first was making like stealth and stuff, and that took me forever. I got to level 18 trying to get this runes for stealth, and I ended up having to cube up for an Eth rune, but I don't know what rune words are like particularly good that I could get from Hell Countess. Yeah, I don't think Enigma is as good in Project Diablo 2 because of I think it's been nerfed, right? It doesn't have teleport on it. I think it has charges of blink charges instead. But Infinity would probably be useful. But you could also like just do maps. As long as you're clearing maps at a good speed, which I wouldn't be for a while, I guess. I think maps are better for runes. I don't know. Maybe I'm not, because those ghosts are really good. Arcane Sanctuary is very, very powerful. Are you using an Enigma? I don't know what it does exactly. Oh yeah, post your care. Hopefully it doesn't get mad at you for posting a link. I don't think it should, but post it. Let's see. Or like a CTA would be nice, Call to Arms, right? Yeah. CTA for someone's class is actually very nice because it helps you not only buffs up your summons spell, but it can buff up the health on your summons. So. Yeah, I don't need to do the barracks or anything like that. I don't need to do the view quest right now. I can do that later. Oh. Second, is there? No, it shouldn't have ended. Still here. If you can't hear me, let me know. I guess you don't know. Oh, there you go. I was just looking at something really quick on my phone. But yeah, let's take a look at your character. What's this? Oh, you're playing Amazon. Enigma to all skills. I guess it is pretty good, isn't it? Griffins with your 4-3 rainbow faucets. That's some nice gauntlets you got. You got a good build going. Gods. So is the lightning skill damage on the grand charms better than just more to plus skills on your build, I guess, probably? Yeah, let's call it CTA. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Amulet with extra pierce. Yeah, that's a good build. I should probably make commands to um show my characters, but you're doing some experiments? That makes sense. You got a nice thing. Oh, you have your +2 Annie. Nice. And a good torch. 3920. 1720. Yeah, that's a good build. These like summons more. Yeah, they're kind of boring. I do agree with that. I'm simply only playing. I think I wouldn't enjoy it nearly as much if yeah, you like to kill yourself. I wouldn't enjoy it as much if I wasn't playing in hardcore, I think. Um, which is, which is fair. I'm trying to see if I can send you my couple of my things really quick. Also, I had an offer on my thing a long time ago. I haven't been on my profile. I have the sorceress, which is missing some of its charms and actually some of its items in general because they're split between two characters. Here's my sorceress and my druid. My druid actually has all the small charms and stuff on it right now. Like the Annie and stuff, but I don't have anything crazy. I don't have any crazy wealth. I have quite a bit of. Well, I have a decent bit of wealth. I just haven't spent it on anything. Besides the I spent a few high runes on my druid and meteor's work. But there you go. Those are my two characters on ladder right now. Long flame 42. Well, long flame was taken. Long flame's my name in a Realm of the Mad God. 42 is a number. You stream also? I'll have to check out your stream sometimes. Not as good as me? What do you mean by that? You probably stream plenty. I'm not that great of a streamer, to be honest. I only got you viewing me right now, so it can't be that great. That also might be due to the fact that not a lot of people are watching Diablo 2 in 2025, but hey, I'm playing what I want to play, so. But yeah, 42, I don't know. I can't remember exactly why I picked 42. It was my jersey number when I played competitive soccer, I think. Now that just might be a lie, but I'm pretty sure it was. But I don't know why I picked it then. Longflame is my last name? Yeah. Yeah, I just like Longflame. It's a fun name. Yeah, I picked it. I wanted a name for Wizard because in Realm of the Mad God, that's the first class you play. And, you know, how old was I? 10-year-old me was like, yeah, Longflame is a fun name. So. Because I wanted to be flame-based. And then I just put an adjective. One of the only adjectives I knew, I guess, was long when I was 10 years old. But yeah, that's my name. Nothing crazy about it. I've had a lot of gamer tags over the years, but Longflame's the one that stuck since all my online friends call me Longflame since it's the game we played together. So much so that when we went and met in person, this is my first time meeting them in person. We had a fun little vacation in Detroit. Great place. No, Longflame's not my last name. Be a cool last name though. Maybe I should change my last name to that. Yeah, that'd be an awesome last name. But it was kind of funny walking around in like Detroit in public and having these guys call me Longflame. I don't know, it felt a little silly, but oh, I should spend time and find the oh wait, no, it's jail. I don't care. I don't care about the jail waypoint. It's true. Yeah, we're thinking about changing. We were thinking about last name change. We'll see. Yeah, it's not mandatory at all. Yeah, not mandatory. Very weird if you don't do it though in Utah for sure, but not mandatory. But I think we want to eventually have the same last name just because it makes having kids easier when we eventually take that step, but we're not in a rush to have kids and we're not in a rush to figure out the last name thing. It'd be cool. Legally change my last name to Longflame, that'd be funny. Yeah, I'll tell them that you should change my last name to Longflame. Yeah. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. We don't want to have kids anytime soon. And if we do, I think we're planning on adopting if we do have kids. So we're fostering. I don't know. We'll see. That's not something we're super interested in rushing. That's the one thing I cannot understand about. Okay, I shouldn't say it's the one thing I can't understand about the culture, Utah culture, but having kids so young is just. There's a lot still to explore in life, right? And that's definitely an exploration to having kids. But I feel like there's a lot more before that I want to do and explore and experience. So, like my brother is, I have a brother that's like 25, I think. No. He's not 25. He's like 27. He's married. And he's just having his first kid soon, which is exciting for him. But a lot of people are like, man, you're getting up there for you having your first kid so old. And it's like, come on. Yeah, it's a huge responsibility. I don't think people really understand that. Yeah, 30 years old. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I really want to make sure I can be eventually when I do have kids, and, you know, or have adopt kids or whatever. I really want to be the best version of me I can be. You know, have a good starting point, and then obviously you still have to learn a lot. So it's gonna be a while before I have kids for sure. Cold resist 2 strength. If that was like actually higher cold resistance, I mean that's embarrassingly low. Better than this though, I guess. Yeah, I think there's. I think it's just. I mean, there's a lot that maybe goes into why there's, you know, a lot of a mental health crisis, if you will, in Gen Z. I think. Yeah, Gen Z folks. Yeah, there's actually Utah is notorious for having, and this is a little sad, a little deep for a stream, but having the like one of the highest suicide rates of any state in teen suicides. So it's a big problem in Mormons and in Utah. So it's tragic. Very sad, and I think social media has just like how I think social media does not help the crisis that we're in for sure. I think it definitely. I don't want to blame everything on social media, but there's this technology that we don't quite really understand how to raise kids in, and raise kids with. I still don't understand it, but I think it really can exacerbate a lot of problems that kids have. Yeah, it's a big problem. It's not the highest, I don't think. I can't remember what state is the highest, but very high rate. Yeah, exactly. So I think technically Alaska's the highest, but it's, I mean, Alaska's highest for a couple different things, but I think it's just due to the nature of it being Alaska and there's no sun. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's terrible. It is terrible. Yeah, yeah. And you have to feel a lot of shame if you do a very natural thing. Yeah. Oh, 100%, right? I mean, obviously you can lie, but you don't realize that as a kid that you can lie, right? Because you're, okay. Actually, you're told that if you do lie, you know, liars, they go to a bad place. That was dangerous. Okay. Liars go to a bad place. Liars go to hell, man. So, I guess you can't lie. But yeah, there's definitely had my fair share, and still, you know, still working through a lot of mental health. Cyclopean Roar. Wait, never mind. I don't have any. I don't have any mental health problems. I got a cool drop. Never mind. It's 2 to Warcries. Never mind. It's not 3. Yeah. I had some, you know. I've had my fair share of mental health problems. I did not have to. I mean, I was lying. I was lying when I was a kid, I'll be honest. Because like I said, I kind of came to terms early that I didn't really believe in mental health, but yeah. Cyclopean Roar though, that's a drop. Apparently, you're supposed to use that on a mercenary. So I've been told. Eating a Jack Lynx now. Much a reward for a good drop. Original flavored beef jerky, or just Jack Links, I guess. It's not really true beef jerky if you're being honest with yourself, because it's very, very processed. But I don't know, she kind of misses. I like salt and pepper. I like the pepper a lot more. Or like teriyaki. Anyways. Yeah. The book is kind of crazy. I think it's on something. Oh no, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Oh my god, keep opening up doors into these minions. And they are not loving me. The boss groups are spooky. I think Andariel is also TC85, right? Yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy thing about the religion too, right? I mean, like, it's just so outdated in the sense that they weren't even given, like, you know, the priesthood to black men until honestly way too recently was that a change, right? Like, I can't remember the exact year right now, so I'm not gonna give a year, but yeah, like the yeah, I know a lot about the teachings and all the scriptures, if you will. But yeah, the Lamanites having darker skin because they're sinners. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. That thing too is like, I don't know. It is. It's a very damaging religion for people that don't fit the stereotype. The Mormon stereotype. Sorry, I'm still eating Jackling. Just finishing it up. Kind of a big piece. Got our waypoint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I don't get why people keep joining it. Especially like, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Especially in like just different countries. With like, you know, higher like population of, you know, just non-white people in general. Like even like South for example, South Africa. Like I had my brother, all my brothers went on missions. My brother went to South Africa. He had a terrible experience there, right? One, you just shouldn't send a you shouldn't send a 18-year-old white boy with blue eyes, blonde hair to some of the most dangerous cities in the world, especially for like in South Africa. Right? I just think it's super irresponsible. They shouldn't do that. And like they also like they specifically don't send sister missionaries to some countries, right? Because it's too dangerous. And I feel like that's silly because they shouldn't send people in general to those areas because it's too dangerous. But yeah, outside the U.S., it's just it shocks me when it you know resonates with people. But it's yeah, like especially like you know in Africa, right? With I mean, it's just teaching that you know these people are less than human and that their skin will lighten if they accept God. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It was he had a very bad experience, rightfully so. Just like it was just dangerous. It was irresponsible to send a kid out there. No. Just one of them. The other one, I had one that went to Australia and one went to France. All had bad. Well, the one that went to Australia had a great time. He loved Australia. But Europeans hate Mormons. Fun fact. Rightfully so, but they just hate most, I think, religious groups in general, but they hate Mormons. So... That's one per hit. I don't think I hit mana. I don't think that's enough. I do. Better talk to Warev. That's Act 1 complete.
Is a great
Where is this guy?
the caravan. Your present.
Because we can quest bug in single player as well, so we can get boss quest drops all the time.
Now that I'm
From Andariel now that we've done that.
yes.
That is a that is a complicated question to answer, but like not they're all a part of the church more than I am. But they one of them doesn't go anymore, but he like still believes in it, if that makes sense. And then some of them the other two technically still go, but they I don't know, they have their doubts about different things and they're questioning if it's really the place they want to be. But yeah, they're all still technically more part of the church than I am. 100%. But yeah, they all have to No, that's the thing. They're not fanatic. That's why I think I have an okay time
And Dario.
kind of being where I am. Yeah, none of them are fanatic at all, which is great. I like I'm able to actually still like exist with them and talk with them and be friends with them. Uh, I'm very close to my brothers, which is nice. Something that I know a lot of people don't get in life is a relationship with their siblings once you grow up a little bit. But yeah, I think I could agree with that for sure. At least that's what a lot of people are criticizing, right? But they're not really criticizing the church itself, although there's definitely criticisms to be made, but they are criticizing the culture. And I didn't really grow up in like a super fanatic part of Utah, and like I actually I had a really good experience growing up. I count myself lucky. I think some people do, but I think they chalk it up to I don't know. I think they chalk it up to my partner who is kind of adamant about the church and the bad things that they experience because of it. So they just I think they think that I only left the church because my partner also left the church, but that's just not the case. No. No, not really. I mean, like everyone has their like callings, right? In the church, which is just basically just you're voluntold, if you will, to do things. And so they all have their callings, but they're not leaders per se. Okay. Uh, that is also a very complicated question. It's very like hit or miss. Very hit or miss. There's some that are fine and some that are the opposite of fine. So, which is tough. I mean, it's sad, but these boots any good? Nope. Oh lord. No good boots. I really want to find like better gloves, I think. I don't know if I'm missing gloves. I don't know if I'm not picking them up. No, like I said, it's like oh, you're good. No worries, I get it. I'm curious. I like to ask questions too. It's just there's a lot of yeah, my partner grew up in like a very strange like small town, super small town, and the Mormon culture in those small towns are even they're even they're not nearly as modern, and so there's a my partner had a lot of bad experiences with the church, so and some of the family still really holds on to those older beliefs, and some don't. So we talk to some of them, and we don't talk to some others. But yeah. You get it. I mean, you really don't have to be exposed to the religion for very long, and tell you, you know, see it. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't really want to say it's the religion. It's definitely, yeah, the culture that's around it. Because you run into Mormons outside of Utah, and they're typically a lot more fun to be around. Yeah, I think we're putting points in the deck, so I think we'll get our chance to block up slowly but surely.
You have good day.
Yeah, nothing's open on Sundays. Nothing at all. There's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Besides maybe go to like a McDonald's. Because those are open on Sundays still. Sometimes. Not even every time, actually, I'll be honest. Oh, really? Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah, because like the park is open, but no one wants to drive you there. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, there we go, Monarch. Okay, come on. Let me pick it up. See, I knew we'd just get it. I didn't have to farm nightmare cows for it. You kidding me? Let's find the maggot lair. I guess. I'm trying to think of. I want to use my socket quest on it. But I don't want to lose my progress. So if we find the waypoint, I'll be good. If we find the lair itself, I'll go down and get the staff. I just want to socket with 4 P diamonds, get my reses even higher, and it's all good. Do you play any other games besides Diablo 2? Or like any, I don't know. Or is this kind of like your game that you've been playing for a while? Yeah, well I found the lair. Okay. There's the waypoints. Come back here. Cool. Donkey Kong Bonanza with your kids? Oh, that seems like a really fun game. I haven't gotten Switch 2 yet. Mario Kart World, also very fun game. I think I'll eventually get a Switch 2, but I had a cousin that was playing. We played a little bit of Donkey Kong Bonanza together, and it actually seems like a pretty good game. All things considered. Same with Mario Kart World. Some of the Nintendo games are fun. This is gonna take forever. Why I hate Emulator so much. I don't know. I actually have a friend who makes Nintendo YouTube videos and stuff. He's specifically a lot of Zelda stuff, but he's been starting to move into the just regular Nintendo market since the Switch 2 came out, and there's some cool stuff. A lot of cool things. I'm excited to see what they do. I mean, I think it's absurd, the pricing of the games, but that's a whole nother conversation. I mean, games in general, I feel like are increasing our price a little bit too much. But I played a lot of, it came out, I think, last year or 2 years ago, Balatro, the roguelite poker game. Incredible game. I love that game. And it just goes to show you that, I mean, indie games are, honestly, there's a lot of good indie games out there and aren't charging $80 a pop. Is he a famous Nintendo player? Not necessarily. He's like one of the bigger, if not the biggest, Zelda content creators. I'll post a link to his stuff. I don't know if I don't watch it personally. I'm not very much into Zelda, and also it's a little bit zoomer coded for me, if you will. It's great content though. I'll show you. He has a few thousand subscribers on the YouTube. I need to pause my game when I exit out of it. Okay. He has 80,000 subscribers. That's actually pretty good. Oh, he's doing great. What a cool guy. Here's his YouTube channel. His name's Swag Master. Kind of a funny name. Honestly. Honestly, pretty funny name. But he's really liking the Switch 2 and all the content it makes for him. But I think he's starting to do a lot of research into Mario Kart World. I'm not sure where he's from, to be honest. Not sure. Or I guess maybe I should rephrase that. I'm not sure if he wants me to tell you where he's from. Not my information to share. But it's fun. I like to talk. I remember when he was a smaller creator and he was first kind of starting out. Yeah, I was kind of obsessed with YouTube and the algorithm and all that stuff and learning about it. And I never really tried super hard to. Well, no need to apologize. No, I won't let you be too intrusive. I'll stop. I won't answer questions that don't need to be answered or that I can't answer. But when he was first starting out, I was very obsessed with the algorithm and all that stuff, and still am. I think I want to start making more content if, you know, that's kind of why I'm streaming a little bit. But it was fun to kind of see him grow and learn a lot and kind of talk with him about all that stuff. I think the goal right now for me in Diablo is to finish this maggot layer, go and socket my we'll go to Nightmare, socket my Monarch Shield, and get that guy's not gonna die anytime soon. Socket my Monarch Shield, put 4 P diamonds in it, and then I might get some I might log off and not play anymore for today. Get some stuff done around the house. Get a few, I don't know, cook dinner or something. But yeah, that'll be my goal. It shouldn't take me too long. But I think we made pretty good progress today. I mean, we beat, what was it? We beat Nightmare difficulty, which is good. We got a Monarch Shield. We got to level 70, and we're pretty close to beating Act 2. Not bad at all. But okay. Let's go in here. Finish up this maggot layer and call it good. Well, yeah, and slot my Monarch, obviously. I just don't want to go and slot the Monarch now and lose the waypoint and no other where it is. Okay, there it is. You know, maybe not the best idea to teleport there. Let's just grab this. Oh my goodness. Why do I have weird things in my inventory? This is terrible. Okay. Come here. I don't know why that charm's in there either. Okay. Did we kill this guy? Nah, there's no reason to. Alright. Let's go into Nightmare. Use our imbue quest.
You're an even greater the ancient afternoon.
Add sockets. I guess we could do normal, but it's fine. Boom, we got our Monarch, 4 open sockets. We can maybe use it for Spirit later, but for now, we want P diamonds. Okay, we need to empty out my inventory a little bit here. It's full of a bunch of junk. Okay. Oh, okay, I forgot we have to... Oh, how do you do this? Oh my goodness. Okay, we put this in back into our stash. I'll put some of these in here as well. And we take it one by one. Perfect. Then we have a 76 all res shield. Equip that bad boy. And we are off to the races. That brings us up to max reses. Can we get rid of one of these? And we can get rid of our silly little things that we've been wearing. Throw on this, and we need better amulet. Uh, I just need to find a better amulet. Just in general. What if I'll gamble for one right now. I guess Anya is the one I gambled to. Right here.
You have done. Good morning.
Castrate is Shadow Discipline skills. Come on, give me something good. 59 to life. One more. Druid skills. Hey, there we go. That works. We take those. The W right there. Nice. We'll put this in here. Okay. Sweet. Ending off, I think, on a pretty good note. Well, I don't know the next time I'm gonna stream. It's probably soon. I'm having a good time. Doing good. But I will see you later.